I did it.
You did.
So did.
It didn't take 45 minutes either.
No, it didn't.
On a fucking roll.
Wow, that's weird. Uh, your picture ain't showing up on the. It's on here, but not on the internet live stream.
Who?
Your you, your picture.
I see it. I'm looking at it.
It's on here, but it's not on the live stream.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. Hmm, that's weird.
Waiting for the blizzard of 2023.
Yep. Not doing anything right at the moment.
It ain't gonna happen.
Oh, hey Bert. I didn't even see him pop in. Hey, how you doing? I don't know. Like, hit your picture or something, and then turn it back on. I'll let you know if it comes on. Cause it's not on.
Did it work?
Uh, no. Like if. Hold on. Let me turn it back on. No, that's weird.
Yeah, because
Like
I'm looking right
on the
at it.
YouTube, yeah, on the YouTube side, your picture's not up there.
Well, that's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't know how
Well,
to fix that. Maybe if you leave and come back in. He said, "Whoops, did you sign in?"
yes, with my name and things. And it said my name and popped my picture right up. I don't know.
Can you hear it? Can you hear us? Okay. Put a one in the chat if you can hear us. Or maybe I broke something again. I don't know. Hmm. Hold on. I don't know. Something's not right. Hold on a second. Of course. Of course.
Of course, what?
I don't know. I'm trying to fix it.
You broke it?
I don't know. I signed in. I did everything it said to do. Okay. Oh, he said it sounds good. He said StreamYard does it to him all the time. Why his picture doesn't come in? That's so weird.
It is. Piece of shit.
Yeah, 'cause I got it on. I was checking it on the phone, and yeah, there's no picture of you.
How fucking rude is that?
I don't know. Turn your camera on maybe for a minute or so. There's mine. Peace. I'm over here.
I will. I'm not even in the same room as my device.
Wow. So Bert, are you gonna get any snow, or are you guys getting thunderstorms, or what you guys getting on your end? this one connected? I got two headsets on, so it's kind of hard to. I got flurries. Oh my gosh.
That's it. Borrow some of ours.
God, we're gonna get
Allegedly.
allegedly, allegedly.
Remember that, because I don't believe shit. If
Yeah.
it's all in theory.
Well, I mean, they're saying that.
In theory,
We're,
they're saying.
yeah, in theory, that we're supposed to get thunder, snow. Well, it's like thunder, snow. They gave us like a big range. It could be anywhere from 4 to 9 inches, but they have us for snow for like the next 5 days.
Between 4 and 75 million and a 30 and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
This is Ohio.
Jesus. Yeah, right now, and actually today was pretty like decent out. It was not too cold. Sun was out. It was pretty nice today. It was the calm before the storm, as we say. I got it dark in here because my dog is sleeping in his bed. Don't want to disturb him, especially if he sees lightning. He takes cover. If he hears thunder, that's even worse. So he takes cover under the table, or he tries to sit on top of me because he don't like the thunder or lightning. Oh my God. There it is.
Something wrong
There
with
he
people these
is.
days.
So look, Randy, see I got a scroll thing now?
Scroll thing.
Yeah, look, there's a scroll thing at the bottom I figured out.
I'm not very observant.
Yeah, every day I figure out something.
Well, you're supposed to. The school says if you're not learning stuff new every day, then you're not learning.
But yeah,
Even though my fucking science teacher lied, it's like, Randy, for once, there is a such thing as a stupid question. That's horseshit. Fucking tell me.
yeah, we figured that we'd go live tonight because, well, if we lose power or something,
It's gonna be a party!
yeah, I'll be sure to do some videos though because,
Oh, yeah, because if we lose power, we're gonna have to set the house on fire to stay warm.
oh my gosh, don't say that.
Like, what did you do last night? Well, I burnt my fucking house down just to keep it warm.
You can make a heater out of Crisco, you know that, right?
You can make a heater out of tea candles and a fucking flower pot. You can
Yeah,
make a
that's,
heat.
yeah.
Honestly, if it comes down to some shit like that, I have two propane stoves, and one of them has a flat grill top, and the other one's got a burner. I can heat the house with that if I had to. All
Oh,
you'd have.
yeah, I was gonna say I can heat the house here because even if the electricity goes down, I can light the pilots on the stove and turn the
All you
oven
have to
off.
do is light the stove and burn and boil a pot of water, and it'll bring
Yeah,
up the humidity in the house and make it warm.
yeah, I will do that if I have to. Block off the rooms, keep everybody, you know, block off, like put something up to block off the rooms, keep it at least 2 rooms warm where the stove is.
I know. I wanted a flamethrower, but that didn't happen.
Um, I'm glad I didn't put my wind chimes back outside. I had a feeling, and I was gonna put them out after that bad windstorm we had, and I had a feeling not to, so it was a good thing. Because the wind really tears up my poor wind chimes. Aw,
Very good.
hey Boo!
That's my baby.
Mine's sleeping. You can't see him. He's behind the fan. He's in his bed
So pissed at
with
your
all his
phone.
toys.
Smile on the camera. Oh, you're so mean.
Yeah, I seen those bird. I was watching some videos on YouTube about making the heaters out of the ceramic flower pots, and then they were showing you how to make candles and stuff out of Crisco.
So I put my
Pretty
man's
neat.
harness on. He wants to go to the place. Ooh.
Mine's sleeping. Hold on a second. Let me go see if I. Let me shut that for a second. Move his fan. If I move his fan, he's probably gonna wake up.
I gotta take mine out to the wild. He wants to visit the yard before the storm, I guess.
Mine has to. He has to have a fan all the time. I don't know if you can see him back there or not. It's too dark in here. I might have to turn the light on. Let me see. Uh-oh, be right back. Okay.
What I'll do is I'll have to send you a video of the snowstorm from my
Oh
surveillance
yeah.
cameras on my house because then you'll have a really good video of some snow from outside without going outside.
Yeah, do you some videos. Well, I can do them from my front door, and of course, if I gotta take uh Maverick out, or I'll make one of the guys take Maverick out and I'll video. I don't know if you can see Maverick back
Well,
there.
usually if it's heavy enough, my cameras will start auto recording and then I can send you some video. I don't know, I might go to AutoZone tomorrow and get the bolt I need for the clutch and then I'm gonna hook a sled up to the back of the dirt bike and drag the kids around the backyard on a rope back and forth.
Shoot, we used to do that. We'd hook up the stuff to Corey's car, and
I said I would use the jalopy, but Dad said that we should probably just use
oh
the
yeah,
dirt bike.
yeah.
I'll use the hoopty. I don't care.
Oh, he's moving around. See, I moved the fan. Oh, here he comes. He's just gonna get really comfortable on his bed. There you go.
It's
The
funny
hus-
because we're gonna
the
take the
husky can.
we're gonna take the children to the store this week, and we're gonna let them both pick 5 items, but it can't be like 5 somethings in a box. They gotta come up with their own meal to make. So they gotta come up with 5 ingredients.
Oh,
So we're gonna each of them get to pick 5 ingredients, and they both get to come up with the dinner that we're gonna cook.
oh, that's cool. Let's see if I can fix this camera.
It
There you
should
go.
be interesting because
Yeah.
I'm either gonna eat it or I'm definitely not.
It'd be interesting to see, yeah, what they come up with.
Yeah, yeah, it's either gonna be inedible or it might taste good.
I gotta watch this lamp over here. Why is it falling over?
Gremlins,
Do you remember when I caught my other camera on fire? Oh my god.
vaguely.
When I caught my webcam on fire because it was on the lamp, because that was the only place I could put it at the
Oh
time.
yeah, I think I actually do remember that.
Yeah. I caught it on fire. from the light bulb. See, it looks all fuzzy.
What does?
My camera.
Clean the lens.
No, it's clean. I mean, it's super clean. I don't know what it. Oh, it could be from the incense. I was burning a candle and the incense, so it just looks smoky in here, I guess.
It's marijuana.
Yeah, right. See, I don't know. Why is it like that? Oh, it's from the light, I think. Okay, I got it. It's a reflection off that light. Know what I need? A
Devil's
night
lettuce.
vision webcam. I guess that you can hook up your. I could hook that up. You know that? I could hook that night vision camera we got up probably to the computer and run a stream off of it.
And I'm sure you could.
I don't know how.
There's people that make porn and use less.
Let's see if I can turn the lamp on so you can see him. My husky is a different kind of snow dog because he ain't gonna pull a sled. He will ride in it. He's not gonna pull a sled for sure. My husky would rather ride in the sled. Remember how we used to? Were you ever over here when you were getting Grandma's wheelchair? When I would get her out the wheelchair, get her out of the wheelchair, he would jump up in it because he wanted me to ride him around in the wheelchair.
I do
You see
remember
that?
that.
See how clear it is?
Yeah.
Now, yeah, it was from that light. He's all curled up, laying in front of his fan. He's one spoiled dog. And he will always be spoiled. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you the truth. Bert, my dog, he will ride in a sled. He ain't gonna pull one. He's just laying in his bed. He's got, what do you call that? Lammy chops. He's got lammy chops laying next to him. He's got a million toys. Don't play with none of them. But he, yeah, he loves his orthopedic bed.
You see this thing? It's already
Yeah.
starting. You knock it off. Messing up my bed.
Oh yeah, he's got his reptiles. Yes, he does. Bert's
Oh.
asking if you still have reptiles.
Oh, yep, yep. I got
Show him that.
a
Show him that big snake you got.
I got
Show
a
him Ruby
7.5 foot snake in my kitchen,
in the kitchen of all places.
and I have a little guy right here.
Oh sheesh. Is that Ruby?
No, that's Dwight.
Oh, that's Dwight. Wow, Dwight got big.
There's Ruby.
Oh, Ruby's big too. She's a big
Um,
girl.
my hand could go in her mouth, no problem. She eats stuff bigger than my arm.
You still got your little lizards?
No, my one was old and died, and my other one got sick, like a
Aw.
year ago.
Oh, he also has ferrets in his bathroom. He's got two big ferrets in his bathroom and a rat. Yeah.
Yep. Come here, Mo. So you done being crazy?
He's got another dog, Sirius. I don't know.
He's on the couch right now, acting a fool.
Uh,
Oh, ratty.
yeah, Smeagol's not been bothering me, but if I pull my computer chair up, oh yeah, he'll be over here. So I'm just gonna leave my computer chair.
Snuggle bear. Huh.
Hey, Moo.
My fatty. My fatty. My fatty.
I don't even know how to make your camera like zoom or anything, but can you see Maverick back there? Let me see. If I can. I don't know for that one. There you go. Can you see him now?
Uh, yeah, I see him.
Yeah. He's laying back there.
Get him.
It's a Maverick.
Oh, oh, ah! Stole it.
Okay, I'll do it like, nope, not that. Why did I do that one? That's not what I
Jerk.
wanted. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Hitting buttons.
You made me tiny.
I know, I'm trying to, I'm trying to fix it.
Click, 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 click.
Oh, there is a button. I
Click,
found
click,
this.
click.
Hold on, I'm trying to make it. What the
What's that
heck?
do? What's that one do?
I know, I'm hitting freaking buttons over here. I thought it would make yours bigger, not mine. How do you do that? No, not mine. Oh, let me see something.
Quit
Oh, there
touching
you
stuff.
go. There you go, Rain. It's all yours. Now you can show me.
Lord Jesus.
I should have presented you when you were showing the snakes.
Clicking all them. Clicking things.
Clicking, clicking, you know me. Hey, that's how you learn, right?
Yeah, when you take stuff apart, like cars and things, we're not doing that.
Well, kind of. Not taking things apart, but trying to. There you go. I just love that sign. I gotta get one of those.
I know where they come from,
Yeah, I know where they come from.
but are you gonna go get it? Cause I don't know if I should.
Yeah, I know.
I uh I don't want to go get it. The kids asked me where the stop sign in their bedroom came from. I told them I bought it.
Well, that's good.
Well, I can't tell them their uncle Andrew took it from somewhere in the middle of the country 15 years ago. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
All right, that's not a good idea.
Well, yeah, because then they'll think it's okay to take things. It's not.
Yeah, I hope it's not snowing too bad when Joe gets off work.
I am going drifting, taking that car
You're gonna
sideways.
tear that car up and then
I
call
am
me.
not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, we're gonna be out in the fucking beep, 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 beep. Going down sideways. This ain't the steering wheel, but it's a real nice one. You can have it for 3 easy payments of $39.95 plus $75 shipping. This right here goes on all your standard import Hondas. This is a Honda steering wheel. You better get like a 93 if you want this baby to go on anything. You get anything newer, take it in the trash.
I'm just gonna call this the Randall Show. Oh, don't be turning it off now that I'm presenting you.
I had to go get my steering wheel because Moose was gonna leave with it.
Yeah, he's gonna go get it.
Leave
You
that
can
alone.
show us. You can show us your crystal collection. The camera's yours, man.
Don't talk to me that way.
What?
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 trying to get my steering wheel away from the dog.
Yeah, he thought you gave him a toy to play with.
What was that? I don't know what that was.
Hey, Albert, I was gonna ask you, are you in Steve-O's Discord?
What?
I'm asking Albert if he's in the Discord.
Oh, oh, shit. Wow. I'm the Jedi. Wow. Take a toucher. Wow.
Oh shit!
He's gonna take it. One,
Okay. Because I'll have to get uh some way to send you the link so that you can come up. He said there was a dummy that released one in the river up here. An alligator? Are you kidding me? I can't survive. Oh my god.
He's eating me alive. Let's see. Hold it. Okay. Okay. He doesn't even have it.
He's trying to bark with your hand in his mouth.
He's just holding it. I can take it out. He's just holding it. He's just holding it. I take it. He just wants to hold it and bark at me. I love it. Okay. Food? You want some food? You want some food? Yeah? Well, go get it. Go get it. I don't have it. Go get the food. I'm done. Okay.
Okay. So somebody released an alligator in the river.
Hell yeah. They did that in Sandusky or something. And Ohio DNR found a couple of people that had sighted it and almost got a good measurement on it, and they got a picture of it. So like, and the thing is, they can survive the winter. They can get
Oh,
frozen. They freeze in Louisiana, so they can freeze, and they can like do this half-ass hibernating thing they do, and they can live here. But if there's only one, I don't know how well that's gonna do. It'd be more interesting if they released a boy and a girl.
yeah. I think they did find one in the Ottawa River. It was a small one. They did catch it. They caught it. Somebody released
No,
them.
that the one they talked about in
People get them.
Sandusky.
Yeah, people get them when they're babies, think they're all cute and everything, and then they can't take care of them. And where are you gonna put it? You know, once it gets 3, 4 feet, keep it in your bathtub.
Yeah.
And you let them go. Stupid. Go down. Probably bring them up here from Florida.
You can buy them in Michigan. hundred
I know
bucks.
them. Yeah, but they
They're,
they
they're,
shouldn't. They shouldn't be selling them. They shouldn't even be allowed to.
You buy them at reptile shows. They cost a lot more at reptile shows, but there's people that sell them privately on the internet, and they're not expensive. So people buy them bitches, and then they realize that it might fucking eat you.
That's crazy.
Because even if it's a caiman, they get big. Not big, big like a big alligator, but like big enough to take your fucking arm off big. Because I have a friend in Michigan, and first time I ever went to his house, I walk in, and there's this giant enclosure next to his kitchen, and it's like huge. And there's a big ass fucking alligator in this dude's kitchen, living room area. And it was big enough to fucking rip your hand, your arm, and fuck you up. It was like, I want to say it was like this big. Its belly, its body was like this big around. It was big. It wasn't little. And that's like the small version people buy. Michigan, you don't even need an exotic pet license.
Hey Bert, I sent you it's up to you if you want to come up or sit with me, Randy, for a bit. I sent it to Discord. I sent you a message to Discord. At least I think I did. Nah, I wouldn't. They shouldn't be like selling them at all. It's
No.
bad for the animal because they only keep them for a little while.
Right. When they're this big, they're cute. When they're about this big,
Yeah, and they're
they're
gonna eat you.
angry. They
Hmm.
don't let you touch. They don't even let you touch them when they get a certain size. Like it doesn't matter if you think you have a good one or not.
Yeah, but have you seen them videos? That dude that's got he gets in the water with that big old alligator. I forgot the alligator's name, and it
Oh,
just
I know.
swims right up to him and
Well,
don't
yeah,
try to eat
I'm
him.
I'm talking about like people. They're
The
they're
people
they're
that
not
get them
trying to
for pet.
they're not really trying to domesticate that. That's it's different when they're at a zoo. They're on a schedule. They know people that way. But when you have a fucking pet one that
Oh, you'll have to. You want to see some exotic animals or pets, I should say. Wait till we get with Master Shredder. Oh my God, does he got some exotic animals? Like
uh,
I think he has some on his channel. You might be able to see some of his
I know you
pets, but
told me about
he's
it.
yeah. Because I told him we've had many. I mean, I had the Burmese python and the red
I was
tail.
gonna buy a green anaconda from somebody off of
Mm,
Facebook Marketplace, but when I went over to these people's house, and it should have been a red flag when it was only $50. That's a cheap anaconda.
that should
Uh,
yeah.
but I go to these motherfuckers' houses and they pull a suitcase out from under their bed and
Mm.
open it, and there's this pissed off anaconda in there. And I mean, it sounded like he was ready to kill a motherfucker in the box. It was like, it wasn't nice. It was not. They're like, yeah, you can try to pick it up. I'm like, fuck you, you pick it up, it's yours. And then when they weren't gonna pick it up, I wasn't buying it. It
Oh my
looked
God.
fucking pissed, and it looked way smaller in the picture. So I'm like, oh, it's a baby anaconda. No, no, no. Yeah, it's like at least this big around when I got there. Big enough to fuck you up.
That's
Big enough
crazy.
that big enough to I wasn't touching it.
Well, remember
That was
remember
years
when
ago.
you got a hold of me? Uh, what the heck? What the heck was that spider called?
Which one?
Remember you were trying to because I was supposed to go. We were supposed to go somewhere and pick it up. One of those really big plates. Like
Oh, a Goliath
remember
tarantula.
that? And then you started telling me, oh, it'll throw the hairs or something at you. I don't remember. But yeah, I
That
don't remember what happened that we didn't ever go get
I
it.
don't remember what happened with that. I saw one at a reptile show. It was enormous.
But I had a big enough uh tank and everything for it, but I don't remember what happened. Or I think you said that they were gonna the tank or something came with it. Maybe we couldn't move it. Maybe.
I think they had, yeah, I think they had some kind of fancy habitat for it, and I don't think it was movable. Like, not really.
There you go. Hey Bert,
Hey,
how you doing?
all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Waiting for the snow to get here.
Hey, you can keep it on my part.
I wonder if this will fit on my fucking
Whoops! I
beater.
hit a dang button. That's not what I wanted to hit. What the heck? Go back. There we go.
I don't think this will fit on my shitty Subaru because my that car has an airbag, and the car that this came out of did not. And I don't
Hey,
want to take.
where did you get that?
I don't want my Honda
You stick
Oh,
it over
okay.
your airbag, and when you wreck it, pops the steering wheel off.
because
Ah,
well, I don't. The only reason I haven't tried taking the steering wheel out of this car or my race car is because they had some kind of recall for those steering for those airbags that if it goes off, it'll blow shrapnel in your face and blow your face off.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And I never went and got the recall done, so I don't want to take the steering wheel off.
It turned out to be that whole company was
Yeah, that
sending.
whole company was a fucking mess. It was from Japan too. It was a shitty, they were cutting corners and making airbags that were killing everybody, and they sold them to like multiple manufacturers. I think it was sold them to Honda, Subaru, blah, blah. No, there was a couple companies that got them airbags.
mm.
So it sucks to be that designer.
Yeah, back to the drawing board. Like, well, I got these self-inflating pool floaties, and they will catch your face. I'm gonna go with that.
They are even
Oh,
doing that in fire trucks, putting airbags in there.
hmm.
And the
They got
fire trucks?
yeah airbags like knee pads or knee airbags, head airbags, or it
Well,
cocoons them.
well, they have a
Oh
whole
wow.
they have a whole bodysuit for motorcycle people that like when they hit the ground, the whole fucking suit inflates. That's
Wasn't
pretty
that
interesting.
in a movie? What movie was that in? Was it one of the Jackie Chan movies or
I'm not sure. I seen it in a. I was watching a race car show, and they were showing about all these different designs for racing shit that the safety features that they were trying to put on people, and one of them was crazy because the motorcycle one, you had to wear a thing that looked like the little band you wear on a jet ski that shuts it off when you pull the cord out of it,
yeah?
but instead of that, it pulls out of the jacket vest thing you're wearing, and right when you get ejected off the bike, it like fucking blows up and it makes this neck brace and fucking stiffens you up and does some shit to you before it puts you on the ground.
Oh my gosh, Albert, I've never seen you with your hair that long.
It's
You
winter
look,
time.
yeah, it's been a
I'm
while since I've seen you.
only thing I uh, shaved or shaved the beard off because it
Yeah.
was getting all the way in my mouth.
Yeah, I talked to Fire Witch this today, or was it? Yeah, because she said she was watching our stream. Um, I did talk to her. I told her I'm going to try to do a stream during the daytime so that she can come up because she does go to bed really early. So unless I can get her to come on the weekend, we'll have to still go live a little earlier though.
Right.
Yeah, because I told her you were asking about her, and Hi. Is that the old man?
Yeah.
Well, if you stay right there, you won't be. He said he didn't
Oh,
want to be on video.
uh, you're live for everyone to see. But yeah, she's gonna. I'm gonna try to get her up there, get her up here. So
He was asking if you knew when the snow was coming. It's supposed to start at like 3 in the morning.
yeah, it's supposed to be like around 3. There's nothing even. I have the weather channel on in the background. There's nothing on the radar right now. Not in our area.
Not
Not
right
yet.
now. I checked earlier. There ain't nothing on
Yeah.
the radar.
Nope, not yet.
Was it coming in Wednesday afternoon or Wednesday night?
No, it's
It's
supposed
supposed.
to. Go ahead, Randy. Like
I
3 in
was
the
to say it's
morning.
supposed to start tonight between 2:30 and 3:30 in the morning, and then snow
To
on, and then it's
all
supposed,
day.
and then and then it's the worst of it when I guess driving conditions get to turn to shit is supposed to be around noon, 1 o'clock. Good, we're going drive. That's what I said. We're going drifting. We're gonna tie the kids to the mini bike. That's what I said. We're gonna put the kids on the back of the mini bike, uh, and
Yeah,
pull them with the sled.
don't tie him to the dog, cause yeah, your dad did that to you guys when you were little,
No,
and
no, I'm not tying them to Moose.
yeah,
Moose,
and the dog took off with the sled. His dad fell, and the
Moose
dog
can
just
pull
took off.
me, so I don't know. I don't think you'd see the kids if he saw a squirrel or something. They would be
uh,
gone. You would not
Well,
see.
squirrel.
we had a we had a boxer named he took the kids. We had some snow, and his dad said, well, that he was going to tie the sled to the dog, and he did. And he slipped and fell, and that dog took off with the kids, and the kids were just having a ball. But the dog just went on with the kids. So, oh, whispering,
I was telling.
huh?
I was yelling at the
Yeah, I
dogs because
remember
they're about to tear my
'94
couch up.
down in
Oh,
Louisville. They had a blizzard, and the mayor sold the snow equipment
oh,
in the
jeez.
summer.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
That's when a blizzard would come too, when you get rid of everything.
Hell yeah. We sold everything.
Oh, they sold. He sold what is it? The stuff they had some, but it wasn't enough to do what they. It was like excess or something.
Mm.
I'm like, well, I sold the stuff and then went gambling. I didn't mean it. But then we couldn't clean up the snow. It's fine.
Yeah,
That's
it must
crazy.
be. They've already. As I was
Closed
telling
all
Randy,
the schools.
yeah, I was telling Randy. I said, you know, something bad's gonna happen because they never close the schools here. When they close the schools a day early,
Yeah.
yeah, there's something coming.
I got 2 gallons of milk and 2 loaves of bread. We got plenty of milk sandwiches around here.
Hey, surprisingly, I went to the store today and they had bread and stuff. I was really surprised because usually people go snatch everything up and you can't get nothing. But
They
no, I picked up some stuff, but I don't even do the French toast thing. I'll just make some pancakes or waffles.
right. I got 2 boxes of just add water pancakes.
Yep,
We'll survive.
yep,
Yeah, that trips me out when people do that. They just had went
yeah,
grocery shopping for the month or half a month.
It's so crazy because they want like 20 something dollars for a straight blade plastic fucking snow shovel that you're gonna break
yeah,
the first time you use it.
Yeah.
I couldn't
yeah.
believe it. They're trying to sell a piece of shit for like 20 something dollars. I'm gonna use a spade because we don't have a snow shovel. The kids decided to break it one day.
I've seen people
Not
when I dropped Joe off at Walmart tonight. People walking out of the door with shutting snow shovels.
and it's cool because we mowed the neighbor's yard all summer for free but in turn, all winter he snow blows all of our shit.
Well, that's a
So,
good trade.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a
right.
good
It's a
trick.
good deal. Yeah, because he has a snowblower. It's like fucking huge. To me, it's too big for a fucking trailer park, but I guess nothing's too big for a fucking trailer park. So, uh, he busts that giant. I just get the radius on it is so wide. You could do fucking half your driveway in one push. It's so big. And it's auto drive with big ass inflated tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. So that
Oh,
it's a good trade.
I'm sure, my neighbor that hates me is gonna have pile up all his shit on my side. So,
Man, see if Mike and Joe was assholes, they would go pile that shit on his front porch.
but yeah,
Might take some work, but it'd be worth it.
I mean that time he put all them leaves when I was at work in my driveway,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't answer the door when I called the police on him. I couldn't even pull my car in the driveway. The pile of leaves, and it wasn't just leaves. It had logs and rocks, and he did that when I was at work. It was bigger than my car.
Did they make him clean it up?
They went over there to knock on his door, and of course he wouldn't answer. And they just told the boys throw all the shit in his yard, and that's what they did.
Fuck yeah.
So in the wintertime, he gets his little ATV snow plow thing out, and he shoves everything up to our property. Yeah, he's a real nice neighbor. So I'm sure
Why
he'll
is
be out playing in the snow tomorrow.
why is he so much of a dick?
You know why? He got mad at me for throwing a mole trap in the garbage because it was on my property, and it
Yeah.
started like a war. And
Oh
plus, when he
shit.
first moved, in, everybody on here knew that I took care of the raccoons and the deer and all that, and he killed all my raccoons. They're not
Oh,
mine, but
okay. He's that
that
dick.
guy.
Yeah.
Yep, killed all the raccoons. Yep, sure did. I still take
That,
care of the deer, but I don't. If the raccoons come up and eat the corn and stuff like that, that's fine. But I don't get friendly with them anymore because I don't want them to get killed.
Yeah. Didn't he try that once before?
Yes. Yeah.
yeah, I don't like
Oh,
him.
yeah. He's a total asshole.
Looks
Yeah.
like he needs the old fashioned ass whooping.
He does,
One
but
one day.
he thinks he's this army guy. He's like in the I think he's in the reserve still. But yeah, he thinks he's all of that. So it's like I don't even know why he moved in over here. If he wanted to live in the burbs, this ain't the burbs. But he didn't have to kill all them animals either.
Nope.
So I felt like I betrayed the poor little animals. I was feeding them to where they could eat out of your hand, everything, and then he kills them all. So
Yeah, that's crazy.
because remember, even the boys, when Logan, you had Logan over here, and he was feeding them through the fence because we didn't want Logan to get too comfortable with them. But remember, they would come up to you through the fence and you would feed them.
No, I remember.
Yeah. Plus, we raised a bunch. We raised the two that you saved. We raised them, and me and you took that little one all the way to Indiana.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit
We had to
in
go
the
find
dark.
a. It was a raccoon farm, and he got. Uh, we had this little tiny little baby raccoon, and I was
That
afraid
all
of.
it did was cry and suck on my
Yeah,
finger.
we didn't know what to actually give him, so we called and called around, and nobody would help us, and then we found a raccoon farm, and we had to drive all the way to Indiana to take it there.
Oh, it was a crazy long drive.
Oh yeah, but it was a cool place though. They had a cool thing going on. They brought some of the raccoons out to us, the bigger ones they had. They were just so cuddly and friendly, and but they did release them though when they got bigger. But we didn't know where to take that little one, and we didn't want nothing bad to happen to it. So
Yeah, it was a journey.
yeah, because we had no idea where we were going.
Hell no, it was dark and it was just flat ass country and there was no fucking street lights. We were in the middle of nowhere trying to find
yeah,
this place.
yeah, I think we had to turn around a couple times. Yeah.
I don't like driving in the country when it's flat. That's fucking boring.
But yeah, we've tried with lots of animals, whatever we could do.
I tried to get a pet monkey off somebody off of the internet that they put an ad on somewhere, I forget, and I guess there were so many people that had called about the monkey, they took their phone off the hook.
Yeah, they had one at the when I went to the flea market down there in Tennessee. They had a little monkey, and they were trying to sell the cage and all. I think for like $1,000.
Damn.
It was at the flea market that we used to go to every time we went to Grandma's. We went to
Yeah.
Granny.
Oh,
Yeah, they
I know
had
what
it
you're
there.
talking about.
Yep, because I tried to buy. I wanted a little potbelly pig to bring home, but I was told no. I wanted a little potbelly pig. It's a good thing because they do get big, and then you usually have to find them a farm or something.
You don't find them farm, you fucking eat it.
Mm-mm. No, no,
Wilbur's gonna turn into bacon.
no, 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 Randy. I can't eat my pets.
Well, I raised them. I raised like all them chickens and killed them and ate them. They were delicious.
Nope, the ducks that we had got from you, they had gotten so big. We did find Brett found a farm for them to go to. They went to a farm.
Yeah,
I didn't think I didn't think ducks got that big, but those ducks were big.
I
And
told you they get. I told you they're one of the biggest fucking breeds of duck you can get.
and yeah, the black one would bite the shit out of you, man. Just grab your skin like a dog and shake his head back and forth and shit. Oh,
Well, yeah,
he
mine they
was
listen to
mean.
me. Mine would
Mm.
listen to me. I could tell them they walked around the yard and shit. I'd be like, go to bed, go to bed. They'd go right to where they were supposed to and everything.
No, the white one was the black and white one wasn't mean, but that black one was. Just grab you, grab. I was like, no, no, gonna
They
bite.
were they were super smart. They would come to the front door in the morning and want something to eat. I'd tell them, come on, come on. They would run right to where they lived and slept at night. Motherfuckers, they knew. They knew.
Yeah, he had a weasel problem. The weasels were coming and stealing his
Yeah,
stuff.
fucking animal. I'd sit outside all night with a rifle waiting for them motherfuckers to quit stealing my chickens and my ducks. And I shot a few, but they were a fucking problem out there.
Well, and you had the coyotes too. So
Yeah, I know. I never got me one of those. I was trying to get one of them and keep the fucking skin.
Yeah, them things are bad.
yeah, I got them here too.
There's some out behind my
I
house. I
still
hit.
never really found out what killed my one cat, but I'm not sure if it was that possum or it was something else. I don't know.
There's been coyotes out back, so I usually take a gun out back with me when I let the dogs out there because it's nothing but field. So I'll get me something if they come after my dog.
I scare them away when I see them. I yell at them and
When
shit.
they're hungry, they don't care.
Well, they took off running. I took a pan out there and started beating on a pan because they were after the deer. They were was a whole pack of them trying to get the deer. I
When
seen
they
the
get
deer
cold,
running, and I was wondering why they was running. And I looked out there, and they were a pack of coyotes.
yeah, when they get cold and hungry, there's not a lot that'll scare them. They're when they get desperate,
Well,
they just try to tear shit up.
I got whatever gun it was that Joe gave me sitting up here in the kitchen. So if I have to,
They snatch up people's pets. That's
yeah,
why
that's what I worry
that's
about the
why
cat.
that's why I don't let the dogs stay out there too long at night. I try to get them in and out because you hear them making all kinds of noise in
Yeah.
that farmhouse field.
See, right now I got the gate cracked open because one of the feral kitties has got a hurt leg, so I had to open the gate so he can get in and get the food. But I hate taking Maverick out there at night.
Yeah,
It's so dark and I can't. He'll see or hear something and just stand there and stare, but I hate it because I can't see what he sees.
there was
I
some daylight
sure the hell
sightings of some coyotes.
I know they're over here. I've seen them.
They stroll around this neighborhood. My friend told me one time when I owned that house across the street, he came over and he's like, "Hey man, if, there's some Chinese food in my car if you want it." And I started to walk out there, and I there was four big ass coyotes right in the middle of the street between me and his car. And I walked back in the house and said, "Hey man," I said, "You go get it." I said, "There's three big ass." I said they're big enough to be wolves, so I'm gonna stay in the house.
Yeah, they're pretty. Some of them get pretty big. They get pretty big.
Yeah,
Yeah, they come up here too. Like when everybody's got their garbage out to the road and that, they'll come up here at 2, 3 in the morning. Be up here in the road.
I almost had a baby one. It was fucking crazy. I was driving on my way to my house on where the farmhouse was on Alvin Road.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
you told me about that. You tried to
Yeah,
put.
I fucking there's a little I was a puppy like this big sitting there just sitting on his ass in the middle of the road. And I'm like what? This is odd. And I'm sitting there and I'm been sitting in my car looking at it and I open my car door and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I get a little closer and I get a little closer and it walks up to me, sniffs my hand, and it's a little tiny fucker. Its mouth probably wouldn't even have been able to bite me. And it just looks at me, I pet it, and then it fucking bolt runs right off into the woods. And I'm like, that was a coyote. I tried to get it in my car.
I tried to get a grown one in my car. I thought it was a husky, and I seen it by the railroad tracks. And I go, oh, somebody lost their husky because he was all lanky and mangy looking and skinny. And I went to pull my car over. I was trying to get it in my car. And it was a freaking coyote.
I was gonna grab that one because it was just sitting in the road like it didn't know where to be and it just sat there. I even revved up my car. You know my car's loud,
Yeah,
and it didn't go nowhere. I'm like, well, this is weird. I'm like, what's wrong with you? So that's when I got out of the car. I patted its head and it sniffed my hand, and then I was like, well, this is going well, and it ran.
yeah. Foxes make good domestic pets. I don't know about coyotes.
I'm friends with
Maybe as a
I'm
puppy you can do something with them. I don't know.
I'm friends with a fox breeder actually.
Yeah, foxes, they make good domestic pets. They
Oh my
do.
God! And the same guy that I'm friends with that uh sells those also has. Have you ever seen a purple skunk?
Not a purple one. I
A
tried to buy a
fucking
black one.
they sell lavender skunks and they're fucking purple. They're purple and they're
Are they
bred
like,
that way. I couldn't believe it.
how much is he selling them for?
They're a couple $100. They're
No way.
I
The
think
ones
I can
at the
get
pet store was $500.
I think I can get a deal where I might be able to get it for around four ish. But they're purple. I was like, I want a purple skunk. What the fuck? I was blown away when they showed me the skunk, and I was like, "Did you dye that thing purple?" And they're like, "No, they're born purple. He's like, they're super dark purple when they're babies." And oh my God, skunks are so cute when they're
Aw.
babies.
But
Uh,
you know what?
but
They're just like cats, though.
but I've never seen a purple one. When they showed me that, I was like, "That's a goal right there. I need a purple skunk. Fucking purple.
Yeah, I tried to get one at the pet store. They said that um, they
They're smart."
only they only get them like every few years. They had two, and they let me hold it, and I was and they would try to spray you, but they couldn't.
Oh yeah,
And
they're descended and all
yeah,
that shit. That's why it's
so
funny when they're babies and they try to jump their
they
butt
got
at you
it.
and there's nothing happening.
But they're cute when you hold them. They do hide their face. They roll up in a little ball, just like
Oh yeah,
like on Bambi. That little, they show the little skunk like curl up. They do that, and they hide their face, everything. They were so cute, but I couldn't. I couldn't come up with the money to get it. And
yeah,
they sell them like real quick. People
yep,
just buy them. But
My
yeah, they
mom,
yeah.
wanted 450, I think, for them.
When I very first saw the purple one, I was like, that's the goal right there. One day I have to own a purple skunk. That's crazy to me. Somebody comes over, and a purple skunk walks by. They're obviously gonna think they're on drugs. They're gonna be looking down like, is that fucking purple skunk?
Yep.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
that would be cute. I might have to look that up because I
Oh
never
yeah.
saw the purple one. I
I'll
just
get
saw the
on
black
their
ones in black and white.
I'll get
wasn't
on
there a
their
cat or a dog that was like that
um
that they made and people was buying them? I
I don't
forgot
know.
what
They
they was
got
I,
so many
they made a
breeds
cat
of
that looks like
cats.
a werewolf, and those are like $5,000. And
called.
they're called a lycoid cat, and they're like half bald, and they look like they got the mange, but they don't. They look like a main. They look like a werewolf though. They're fucking weird looking. They're cute, but weird looking. I know those cats. Those are crazy looking, and they're like black. Their skin's a dark color. Their hair's black. They're weird looking. They're like a rat somebody took a bunch of patches out of.
Yeah, they got so many breeds of cats.
Yeah.
Sylvia used to have one of them, the bald cat, the
Oh
Oh,
Egyptian
what
yeah,
is
cat.
Sphinx. My buddy
it?
has two of them, and they wear sweaters.
Are
Waiting
them
for this.
kids still up?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard kids in the background.
No.
I was like, them kids
Oh,
still up?
that's Crystal. She's in there talking.
Oh, okay. I thought the boys were up. I was like, man, you ain't put them boys to bed.
Oh, they're asleep.
Yeah, my
But
mom seen an albino cat walking across the yard. She started running after her, and we started hollering at her. Said, "Yeah, catch it, catch it."
hell yeah,
She said,
that
"Oh,
might be
that's
worth
someone's
something.
pet. That's someone's pet." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, go catch it."
If it tries to bite you, it's not.
Yeah.
Wait for it to spray her, and then her come back disappointed.
Well, that would be funny.
Yeah, I've seen it that every now and then there's a albino raccoon. I've not seen one,
Have
but
you ever seen albino deer? Those are cool looking. Their
see,
eyeballs are bright red.
I have as many deer as I see. I've not seen one.
Now, I don't think I've
No.
seen an albino deer before.
Somebody, there was one that was very famous. I forget what town it was from. Uh, somebody killed it and got arrested for it
Why would you want to do that?
because
Because
they're
people's
fucking idiots.
stupid. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're stupid here too because they was it last year where they kept finding that the deer, they were killing the deer and taking their heads. That was down at
Oh,
Highland Park. It was at Highland Park. They were
that's
finding,
crazy.
yeah, it was some damn kids doing it because you're not allowed to, even though we got all these animals, we're still in the city and you're not allowed to do that.
Nope.
I could
Shit.
understand if you're hungry taking the whole deer after you shoot it.
Oh yeah, I ran a deer over with my car and we ate it.
Oh yeah, I brought one home one time too. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had to have you come and get it.
yeah, I had to go get it. I was like all upset, like, oh my god, I got a deer in my trunk. Oh, that
You're
poor
like,
thing.
you're
Oh
like,
my
you're like, what do I need to bring? I'm like, just bring a tarp.
I was like, man.
Like that
But
911 call that guy made. I need an ambulance.
Yeah.
I hit a deer and threw it in the back seat and it kicked the shit out of me.
I
Thought
ran
that was
I
funny.
ran 5 over in one morning.
Uh,
It was fucking crazy. I was doing like 70, 80 mile an hour on a toll road on my way to work. And a whole line of deer walked out in front of my car. I couldn't hit the brakes fast enough, and I'm already doing like fucking just under 80, I want to say. I hit this whole fucking pile of deer. There was 2 or 3 flew over the car. One fucking flew this way. There was deer going everywhere, and I had to call my boss and say, I
yeah,
didn't hit one. I
he
hit
called me on
5.
the phone because his car got messed up.
I had to sell my $5,000 car for 400
Yeah,
bucks because it wasn't worth shit after I was done with what happened.
oh,
because they'll do that, man. They'll walk right out on like on
And it
280.
was right by the apple orchard. That's exactly why. And
Yeah, that's
they
where
were
they
they
are.
were it was a mess because I drove the car back home wrecked. I couldn't pop the hood. It was so smashed. It didn't stop running after I hit him. So I was like, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna drive it home. And first it said low oil, low coolant, and then it said no oil, no coolant, and then it started shifting funny. So I'm assuming I broke a transmission cooler because that thing started making it sound like a blender with a fucking whine. It was like, and the day I stopped that bitch and parked it, it never ran again. I went out there the next day. I went click, click. That motherfucker wasn't starting up ever again.
Uh-oh. There's some stuff showing up on the radar now.
All right.
Yeah.
Drifting weather.
Yeah, it's starting to make its way up here if you look at the radar. Now it's showing up on the radar.
I'm trying to take my car sideways.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Oh, I
I'll
was
be
about to
right
say
back.
that too. My drink's all the way in there.
Well, let me get mine. I'll be back.
Well, I'm still attached.
Yeah, you're
I'm just,
still attached. You can keep talking. I don't know how far this headset goes, so I'm not gonna do it.
you can, man. You know I can leave my phone out in my car and be all the way in the backyard and still get good reception on them little headphones Logan got me for Christmas.
yeah, them semi trucks are hard on them deers. Splat.
Oh man, I was a semi truck mechanic for 4 years, and this guy came in with a truck, and I actually have a piece of the fucking antler I took out of his tire. Uh, all I could see was this much of something poking out of the sidewall of his tire. I had no fucking idea that this, among other chunks of motherfucking deer antler, was in this guy's truck. It took out his passenger side front steer and 2 outer rears on the passenger side. It was fucking nuts. There was blood, and guts all over this dude's truck, and I had to work on it like that. It was fucking smelly. There was hair, chunks of shit in his rims. It was nasty, and they had they had to tow his ass in. His truck was a fucking mess. I did not want to work on it.
Yeah, all you see is like a red mist on the ground, and then
Yeah,
down the
that
road you see fucking scattered
you
carcass
you
and
see a
stuff.
fucking red skid mark with a bloody nice smear behind it. And he showed me the video. Oh my god, the guy had dash cam video. He's the one that made me want to get a dash cam, so I have a dash cam that runs in my race car. But we he's like, you want to see the fucking bit? He's like, you want to see how it happened? I'm like, you have that shit on video? Oh, and it was so clear. It was disgusting because the deer that he hit must have already gotten hit, because it was like trying to use just its front legs to drag itself out of the fucking road, and then he just plowed through its fucking head, and it ruined his tires. That's it.
Oh,
It was a mess. I couldn't believe he had it on video. It's the first time I've ever. I've worked on a lot of trucks, and that was the first time a trucker had fucking video footage of what happened. And I when I pulled that antler out of his tire, I'm like, "Do you want your souvenir?" And he's like, "No, you keep it. I kept it."
Oh shoot! What'd I do?
I
yeah,
kept it.
cows are
I kept
just
it.
as bad.
What is it?
Cows, when they get loose and go onto the highway.
Oh man, I've seen some pretty fucked up cow and car footage. Yeah,
Or it scoops on the hood and then peels what do you
the whole
call it?
roof off the car and everything else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess moose are notorious for doing that in Alaska too, because how tall they are. You accidentally drive your car and hit a moose. I guess it'll rip the whole fucking roof of your car and take your head off with it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a shame. There was a mother and daughter that happened to.
I guess my old coworker, his brother is stationed in Alaska in the military, and he was on his way from somewhere in one of their military vehicles, and he hit a fucking moose and had to drive the military vehicle back to the base that way. And they were like, "What the fuck did you do to our car?" I guess it was pretty much totaled. It was folded, and he said it was like 3 foot shorter than what it was before, because the way he hit the moose, I guess. It took out its legs, and the whole moose fell on the car and crushed the whole roof on the passenger side. So he had a little bit of windshield to see out of.
I'm glad we don't have those here for people that hit. They hit enough here.
Turkeys will fuck you up too. Have you ever seen any of those videos? The turkey will take out a trucker. They just end up getting up in that bitch. They'll go through the windshield, which is really crazy to me.
I had a whole. What do you call a whole bunch of turkeys? Not a herd. I don't know what the hell you call them. Well, we had I didn't know that they're that big, but there was a whole flock of them.
Yeah.
Right in the it was right in the back, and Joe took Maverick out, and Maverick stopped and froze, and it was like Joe went and looked, and he was like, "Oh my God, they were huge," and Maverick was just staring at him like, "Oh, big chicken."
They're like they're like waist high.
I mean, yeah, they were huge, and then I've seen them down the hill walking across, the yard and everything, but I never saw them up close. And then so Joe said, he came and woke me up and said, "You got to see this." So I went to go look, and they look like freaking baby ostriches, man.
Yeah,
they're huge.
They'll chase your butt.
The hen. Have you ever seen the hen? They look
like that.
The hen look like a fucking road runner. They're just.
Oh yeah, they took off and they're going through the weeds down the hill and everything. But Joe said he didn't know, like he saw him and just him and Maverick just stood there like, what the hell is that?
Don't you remember my pet turkey that I had when I had that farm?
Yeah.
It wasn't, dude. I came home from work one day to feed my chickens, and there was a fucking turkey, female, standing next to my chicken coop, and I'm like, well, that's weird. They're just hanging out. It didn't run from me. It let me pet it, so I fucking poured it some food, and then I gave them some food. I'm like, here, fuck it, you can eat. This thing started showing up to my front door and pecking on the front door and looking in my window like, hey, you gonna come outside? and it would be at my screen. It'd be at my screen door doing that, like, hey. And then every morning I would open my front door to see if it was out there. The motherfucker slept on my roof and would jump down and be at my door like, hey, I never left. So I just had this turkey, and we were friends, because I don't eat turkey, so we're cool. But it just showed up, and we were friends. My landlord asked me. She's like, "Did you buy a turkey?" No, came out of the woods.
Yep. I knew about
Just
the turkey. Yeah, he was up
it's
on the
fucking
roof.
hilarious because I'm like, well, I guess we're friends. Not gonna deny you food. I'll be nice.
That's funny.
I even opened the chicken coop one day. I'm like, you want to go in there? And it went in there. And I'm like,
Yeah,
get out of there.
you could have kept it in there, I guess. It wouldn't hurt the
Well,
chickens.
just in case.
Probably wouldn't hurt them.
Well, it was hilarious either way because I would hear that motherfucker on my roof pacing before I even go outside. I knew it was on the roof. After that, I figured out my neighbors were the one that told me. They're like, you know that turkey sits on the roof of your house and waits for you. I'm like, Jesus. Never did name it, but we were friends.
I've not seen them turkeys since that day that they were, they were up here doing is they were eating the cat food and stuff I was putting out, plus the corn. They were
That's
out there
hilarious.
eating that stuff. Yeah, I never saw them up this close before. That was first time, and I guess the last time because I haven't seen them since.
You leave the trailer park here about 5:30 in the morning, and there's a bunch of turkeys out in the middle of the road by the entrance, and they don't fucking move either.
Remember that road that we were coming back from ghost hunting? Remember them all them birds were laying in the road, and I was tripping out thinking you were gonna hit them, but
Yeah.
it was just they were like trying to keep warm or something. I don't know. Oh shit! He screamed, but they wouldn't even move. I was like, Randy, don't hit him, don't hit him, because it was like 2, 3 in the morning. What are you
My
doing?
camouflage
Oh, okay.
in my fake lemon tree. Because, lemons can grow on top of your microwave. Like, I don't believe this.
Is that one of the Walmart trees?
It came in one of my Amazon boxes.
Oh, did it? He gets Amazon boxes like
Mystery boxes.
mystery boxes.
Is that fake or just real?
It's fake, but it's tiny. It's fucking who? I don't believe this. I'm gonna get lemons off a plant this tiny. Lies.
Yeah, my headset that I'm using came in a mystery. It came in a mystery bag. Wait, let me go get the bag. I'll show it to you. I didn't know what was in it till you open it. Well, it says mystery box, but you open it and it had. See?
Oh,
The
mystery.
mystery bag.
And look, and it had a pair of wireless headset. That's what I'm using. Had a headset in it. I was like, okay.
I still haven't ordered those Mojo car parts.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
You see my
Me
Ouija
and
board I made? Look, I don't use a Ouija board, but it's a Ouija board I made. Where's my
me
camera?
and me and Larry
Yeah,
are
can't really see
um
it.
Hello.
The hell?
Hello.
My phone?
oh me and Larry are getting ready to start preparing to figure out when we're gonna go hog hunting again.
Hog
That's
hunting?
Yeah.
yeah, that's dangerous. Yeah, he went last year, but he didn't get one.
No, we saw plenty of tracks and hog shit, but we never ended up tracking any down. We found plenty of sign of the hog, but not any hog. But we're gonna try again.
You guys go southern
This
southern
is my
Ohio, right?
hog hunting device.
Ah, don't show that. You're not allowed to show those. Take that off.
What? Why not?
You could get a strike for that.
For
Mattel.
who?
Huh?
It's a Mattel.
It's a toy? Okay.
I didn't think you could, since everybody and their mom makes videos of shooting them on.
No, you can't do that.
That's insane.
Uh,
They changed all their rules. They
Yeah,
changed
they
Yeah,
all
got
the
butt hurt.
yeah.
we're gonna try to go hog hunting before July. We were gonna go in the spring, but he just got out of the hospital.
Yeah, I've seen them videos where they was hog hunting with the spear,
Oh my
just
God, dude.
tracking
Yeah,
it.
that's some crazy shit. Did you see the guy that goat hunts with a fucking blow dart gun that shoots these little darts that have like these knife tips on them? This guy goes like mountain goat hunting. Hello, hi.
So you
Um,
talking about food?
yeah. Are we talking about food? Yeah. Huh? Are you interested? I don't have any.
Oh, give him some loving.
I know. It's my man. He's like, why aren't we in bed? No, we went hog hunting at a terrible time because right the day we got there really early the first day. We found tracks, we found hog shit, we found a bunch of signs that they had been there within a few hours of that day. And then when we went back to the same spot the very next day, um the public land that was for set that's for hunting only was all closed off because there was rally racing going on. So all you could hear was race cars in the fucking woods where we were trying to hunt. So like there's no hogs there. Not anymore. It was insane. They shut down the whole hunting grounds for some racing that wasn't posted. They didn't say nothing yesterday. We like the day before we talked to the DNR officer for that location. He did not say, "Don't go there tomorrow because there's going to be people racing." We spent hundreds of dollars on lodging, place, and the whole weekend was fucking shot. So we were stuck in southern Ohio
Yep, I
with
remember that.
no
You called
hunting.
me. Yeah, I remember. You said,
It
man,
ruined
there's a
it did it.
racing.
We sat there the last 2 days just eating whatever food the place in the town had and waiting to go home because he spent that money and we weren't going to get it back. It was terrible.
Lame of him to do that on you.
Yeah, I wish I wanted some wild bacon.
I know, didn't you have your freezer ready and everything?
We had
You had,
everything ready.
yeah,
I had a deep freezer ready.
yeah.
We had a cooler full of ice ready for whatever we were getting. It was coming home, but nothing came home. So we got to try again.
No pork crackling for you.
That's what I'm saying, man. Homemade pork rinds. I got to walk. We can make that. I still got deer meat in the fridge, or in the freezer. I don't think I've been eating it because I got tired of it. I had 50 pounds of it.
I cooked that one that we went and got and they cleaned and everything. And I didn't eat none of it though, but I
How do
cooked
you
it
get the
for him.
gamey taste out of it?
I,
I make
you
it
know
with
what?
tacos. I turn it into tacos. I chop it up and make taco meat with it, and then add some seasoning. You can't tell the difference. The kids like it. And spaghetti. That's another good one. You can make some good ass spaghetti with deer meat.
Yeah, I just like baked it in the oven and well, I had to make it a few times for him because she was a good sized deer. She was small, but um, all I did was season it up and give it to them. See, I didn't eat none of it, so they ate it though.
Uh-huh.
They ate it. I didn't. Nope.
Yeah, they
I
got
think
elk running around here too, where they released
really,
it.
Really?
They're releasing all kinds of crap up here,
Yeah.
Man.
saying they didn't release mountain lions when they did.
Oh, jeez. How
Think
far
like
in Kentucky are you from Ohio? Like, how far down are you?
All the way down to Virginia and Tennessee,
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. You're
oh
good
yeah.
ways down there.
down in Harlan.
He's a good ways down.
I bought a car that way from the Tennessee, Ohio, and Kentucky and Virginia line over that way. Because Stephanie, she told me she's like, look, we're gonna be by all the fucking states in a row, and I'm like, damn. Where they all kind of meet. I had to go meet some guy, buy a car that I sold.
What are you doing? Just
Uh,
walking around your house?
I lost something besides my mind. Thank you.
Yeah, I do that. I hate it when I lose something. It
Use your
drives
nose.
me insane.
Hmm.
Use the force.
I'm trying. You don't see the smoke coming out of my ears? Oh, where the fuck is it?
Did you eat all your pumpkin bread up?
No, no. I actually had plans on eating some of that later.
Don't you hate when you go to look for something and it's gone, but when you're not looking for it, it's right there.
Yep.
Oh
See,
yeah,
that's what
especially.
my mom used to tell me that all the time because she would laugh at me because I could have something in my hand and I will get so mad at myself because I put it somewhere and thought that I know I said it right here, but she would tell me that all the time. She said, "Quit looking for it and you'll find it."
Dad tells me the same shit, but it doesn't work always because let me tell you, my fucking favorite hat that I love, I love that hat, and I was gonna. It's so fucking retarded because it's been gone for like 2 years now. It I was gonna pack it and take it with me to Florida. And I was like, I'm not gonna. I left that motherfucker home. It wasn't with me the whole trip in Florida. I couldn't find it. It wasn't anywhere to be found whatsoever. So I tore this house apart. I took everything out of the closet. I took every piece of clothing items out of the dresser. I can't find this hat. It's not in this house.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
been
find. Go ahead.
it's just been like 2 years now. This will be the second year that the motherfucker's gone, and nobody's even seen this thing or a piece of it.
Yeah, I lost my little amber bracelet. I wore it all the time, and I remember taking it off. And I have been searching for months for this bracelet. I
Oh,
don't.
you still
I
haven't
just
found it? You were looking for it the other
no.
day.
Yep, I cannot find it, so I quit looking for it. And I kept thinking in my head, it's like it's hanging somewhere because I didn't want to set it down because the cats they steal everything.
I'm saying, man, if you didn't find it yet and it was dangling somewhere, one of your
Yeah,
little
one of the
buttholes
cats.
took it.
Yeah, these cats. I'm telling you, Bert. I have cats that steal shit. I mean, they get on my altar. Like I had a bird nest, little tiny little bird nest. Maverick found in the yard, so I kept it. And then every now and then we find like a little egg where a bird, took the insides out, and we find the shell or something. So I had
Yeah.
like two or three little eggs in it. That thing sat on my altar for like 3 years. Like last month, they decided to get on my altar. But they were stealing my feathers. I was finding feathers all over, so I put all my feathers in a jar.
Oh yeah, we were
So
somewhere and you were
and
collecting feathers.
yeah, and yeah, I was always picking up feathers. And I get up in the morning because I never even heard them up there. They didn't knock not one thing. and I got all kinds of stuff on my altar. And the nest was, I think I found the nest in the kitchen, but the little eggs, they crushed the eggs all over my living room floor. There was a trail of feathers all the way. They take everything and they take it down the basement. Like our garage keys were missing, and I knew I put them on the dining room table. They stole the damn garage key. I mean, they steal shit, and it's like they may have took my bracelet. I'll never find it, but
It's
they
in their
do.
nest.
They just steal stuff. My pens. I had a purple pencil, a purple like glitter pencil, that I would use all the time, and I left it sitting. Actually, I pushed it down inside of the spiral notebook so they wouldn't take it. The spiral was tore the hell up, and my pencil was gone. I ain't seen it since. So they do.
So,
They take anything.
so was the pen in the spiral notebook?
Yeah, it was in the spiral part, and the spiral part was all unraveled, and my pen was gone. Yep,
Shits.
they do. They take. I can't like the one day I was. They would take little pieces of paper and like receipts. I used to put them on the table. Well, I quit. I didn't put them on the table no more. I kept them in my purse, and I caught one of them. Half of the cat was in my purse, digging in the bottom of my purse trying to get receipts. And I walked up on Smeagol. I think it was Smeagol, and I yelled at him, and he jumped and took off. But half his body was in my bag,
Stealing
looking for
$20 for
receipts.
catnip.
Oh my God! You talk about cat
Nobody's
thieves?
here.
They are cat thieves, and it's all three of them. It's not just one of them. All three of them do it.
Because they're hands. They be grabbing shit.
I'm telling you, they steal anything. They'll get on my desk. Half the time, I don't even know what's missing. Because I was thinking my bracelet was up here on my desk, and I think that's where they got it from. They took it because it's gone. I went through my whole desk. I mean, I've been looking for 2 months now for that bracelet. I can't find it.
Dad's cats like to steal twisty ties.
Yeah, see, I don't care if they wanted to steal twisty ties or something. They could, but no, they steal other things that they shouldn't be stealing. And they're sneaky. I mean, I got so much stuff on my altar. They didn't knock not one thing because I sleep in here. So if I hear something, I wake up, and I'm looking like, okay, what are they doing? But they don't knock nothing over, nothing. And they steal stuff all the time. They wait until I go to bed too. I won't see no cat. Like right now, I won't see no cats. They'll wait. They'll be like sneaking in there saying, okay, she's sleeping. Let's go through her stuff. Yeah, I gotta hide everything. Chapstick. Anything they can carry, they'll take. Oh, I had all the little hocus pocus little plush figures. They come in coffee cups. So I got one of each. I found one of each of them. And sure enough, they try to steal those too. So I got them up real high so they can't take them.
Is it working so far?
So far, they haven't got to them because they're up pretty high. But yeah, I had them down on my desk, up lined up, and I found one on the floor, and I was like, oh shit, they're already trying to steal my stuff. So I had to put them up. Yeah, I haven't seen that one cat. Smeagol didn't even bother me. See, now if I push my computer chair over here, give him like 5 minutes, you'll hear me yelling at him because he's clawing the shit out of my chair, my gaming chair.
Smeagol?
Yeah, we got a Smeagol, a Butters, and we got a Gamora, and we got Domino's, a little black and white one, and then we got Binks, is all black one. Then we got one, a crazy cat that Randy left here. That one's Junior. He's mean as hell. Everybody's afraid of Junior. And then we got one named Loki. And then we got a whole shitload of feral cats outside. Half of the cats that are in the house were feral cats. They like the um, Gamora, the female that was her first litter, and she wasn't taking care of them, so we had to take and raise those. I kept one. Uh, Fire Witch has one. She's got the black one, and then we gave the orange one. There was three of them, so we found a home for the orange one. Last year we had a first time mama. She had 5 babies in my garage, and she couldn't take care of them. So we had to nurse those, and then the shelter found homes for them. So yeah, there's lots of kitty cats here. I had 2 Siamese, and that one of them got killed, and we don't know if it was a possum that killed that one or if a coyote got a hold of her. But whatever it was, they I couldn't. I seen her lay in the. We have uh little cat houses that we built for them, and she was laying like in the entrance.
Yeah.
And I walked out there and I kind of yelled to her, and she didn't move. And I went in the house. I said, "Look, I got a dead kitty out there. I can't go out there." So they went out there and they said that her stomach was tore up. So something got her by her stomach, and she made it to the doorway of their little house, and she died like right in the doorway. And I don't know, but I did find out there was a possum living in there, and we removed the possum. We had a fight with that possum, but we did get it out of there.
I already told you how I would have handled it.
Yeah, we didn't kill it, but we got it out of there. And then it didn't. I see. I don't know if the possum did that, but it says if they're predatory or over food, that they would kill a cat. Because I didn't think they would, but I don't know for sure if that's what happened or not.
Look, they'll kill anything.
But I know that the possum was in there. We dug the possum out of there, so it's possible she went in there and got into it with that possum, and the possum that, as far as she made it, was the doorway. But because the next day, or no, it was that night, that evening, I seen a possum go in there, and I said, "I'm thinking this possum killed that cat." So we had to get rid of the possum.
Oh shit! My phone's gonna hang up on you. It's gonna die. I have to get off here.
You better plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in. I know we was on till what, 4, like almost 4 in the morning yesterday.
Well, I can get back on here in a little bit. Just let me plug it in for a minute because it'll shut off by itself if I don't.
Yeah. Better plug her in.
All right, I'll get right back on here.
Okay. Don't be
I'll be
too
back.
long.
I'll try not
All
to.
right.
Bye bye.
I was gonna tell him bye, but I had a mouthful of coffee. Yeah, he's something else, ain't
he? Yeah.
He'll keep your live stream going for you. Yeah, I seen a thing down here where it says present, and I think it says like share screen or something. I'm gonna try to. I want to show you. There's one video, in particular, that one of the places that we went and investigated. I want to show you this video of this black thing. No, nothing was in there, but there was a camera, a security camera going, and it's totally black. I don't even want to say a mist because it was solid. Flies past the camera. You see it like come up on the side. It's like when you look at the video, kind of got to watch the right hand side because you'll see it like pop up and then it disappears, but then it goes in front of the camera and the camera's tracking it. And it's not a bug. I don't know. I think I did send it to Steve-O. I sent him a bunch of stuff to look at for us, but yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to upload these videos so I can like show it on the screen because we got some good stuff. And like I said, I'm new at this, so I'm trying to figure it out as I go. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff on our Facebook group page. I think I even have some EVPs up there. Um, that LT had to he did them for me and put them up there because I couldn't figure out how to get them on the Facebook. But I know there's some on there too because we get good EVPs. I don't try to share anything that's pretty much everything we get is class A.
Yeah.
Plus we have everything that follows us around all the time. So wherever we go, if there's something there, we will catch it. It's always attracted to us. So
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some more coffee and go to the bathroom.
okay, all right.
Oh.
Burning in my throat. Is that all that's left?
Now I got some more over here if you want to take that in there. You want some more?
What the heck was that? My phone making noise? Oh, no. Where's my phone? put some background music on while everybody was gone. There's a bit of intermission music. There's nothing going on out there yet. Showing up on the radar though. Maverick's just sleeping in his bed. We had got him a orthopedic bed because he's getting kind of old, and he's got a lump like on his one leg, like at the elbow, but it don't seem to hurt him or nothing. Like he can lay on it, he doesn't limp or nothing. So I don't know what it is. But
is it arthritis or just a callus?
no, it's not hard or nothing. It's like golf ball size, and it's right on his elbow.
Yeah.
But it's not like a callus or nothing. It's like maybe some fluid or something. I don't know, but it's been there for a while. I've been keeping an eye on it, and it doesn't really look like it's getting like massively big or no. It looks about the same size as a golf ball. But I've been keeping an eye on it. I mean, he's 11 years old now, and like some days he still acts like he's a little puppy. But he's just sleeping away. He loves his bed. Got like that memory foam and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got his fan. He's got to have a fan on him all the time. Because it gets too like hot in here for him. He'll start panting, and he'll want you to take him outside like every 2 minutes. And so we got to keep him kind of cool. The summertime's the worst, keeping the house like a refrigerator for him. Oh, Lord. There's a cat. I was talking about you, huh? You showed up. Smeagol.
Which one?
Smeagol, the big fat one. Yeah. Come here, Smeagol. The big fat one. Yeah, sometimes I think Maverick, he thinks he's a cat. Him and the cats, some people got huskies and say they don't get along with cats, and he thinks he's a cat. He wants to eat cat food. He plays with the cats.
Talk to
him. No, he don't really talk to them. He talks to people though, but not too much to cats. He'll bark at them, but
Randall says charging.
What'd he say?
Charging.
Mm-hmm. I gotta put my chat back on. I forgot there. There we go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that thing was like a shadow person.
Oh, yeah, I gotta see if I can find you that video.
They move like that, like a what do you call it? Like on Scooby-Doo, the black mist or whatever, scooping around.
Yeah, this thing. Yeah, you know what it reminded me of? One of those. Dang, I can't think of the name of them, but those things.
Like on
in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's what it kind of looks like. Yep, that's what I thought when I saw it. Yep, looked like one of those things because it looked pretty solid. It didn't look like. I mean, like you could see through it, but it was very black. And like when that's the same place when Randy was telling you that this demon name kept coming up over and over and over. And the dude that was doing we were doing the Estes test.
Yeah.
So he was blindfolded and everything, and he just kept blurting that name out. And we're like, we looked it up, and we're like, oh, okay. It's not to say that that's what it was, but
I don't know. They like playing tricks.
Yeah, it was strange.
where they act like they're somewhat like bigger than what they really are.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, that was interesting. And then, the video, we had the video of where Randy, we noticed that door was open, and as soon as Randy put that his camera on it, it just came like right out. It looked like a massive puff of smoke. And then I had another video where you can actually, I slowed it down as slow as I can get it, and you can see it go right in front of Randy, past Randy, and the guy that was doing the SD sitting at the table started saying something was touching him in the back. And I mean, the timing was perfect. When it went past Randy, it went right to Brian, and Brian started saying something was touching him. So yeah, we wanted to do more, but I had got sick and they wouldn't go without me. So
How did he feel before it touched him? Did he
he was
feel
just,
the
he was,
pressure change or something?
he actually said he felt like it was touching him because you could actually hear it in the video. You hear him talking because he's just blurting out what he hears coming through the spirit box. So you hear him because we were asking questions and stuff. And then um, when I caught that mist go by, because I didn't even know we caught that until I was going over the evidence. And then, like 2 seconds, you hear Brian saying he feels something touching him on the back. So it had to have been what went past Randy because it went right to Brian. But yeah, that place was interesting because we were picking up EVPs. We had people talking over us while
Yeah.
we were getting our equipment out and whistling, like somebody was just standing there whistling. And yeah, you're trying to pick at my chair, ain't you? He's trying to pick at this wooden chair. Nope.
I know
I'm not
the
gonna
last
pick
year I worked at the jail, it was picking up. It was like the year, what was it, year before to the year that the last year, where it was like a female cell. They was started screaming and waving at the camera, saying someone threw something at them,
Oh my
and then
God.
you roll back the tape and you see the bottle of lotion that was sitting on the shelf, and then it disappears, and then it's like it blinks, and then it's on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
And at the same time, there was a crazy woman or mental woman that was like in a roll up cell next to the cell.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets up as soon as that happens. And it's like someone told her to get up and piss in the floor. She
Oh
gets
my
up and
God.
pisses in the floor.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
And
Dang.
it's like every time someone comes in and they're like strung out on drugs and they talk to people, and we're like, afterwards, it's like we're talking to them when they're sober, and we're like, who was you talking to?
Mm-hmm.
And she said there was some guy in the cell with her.
Oh my God.
So we print out a picture of the guy that died in one of them cells, where he came in a bar fight at a pool room. It was a
Mm-hmm.
pool room fight, but they brought him in like in the late 80s or 90s, and it was like he had a busted spleen. He bled to death in there,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
internal bleeding,
Yeah.
and it was everybody would see him every once in a while walking the hallways or the medical room where it used to be the change out room.
Oh wow.
But we showed her the picture, and she says, "Yeah, that's the guy."
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. That would be creepy.
And then towards the end of where I worked there before he got rid of me because of the election, he didn't want nobody out of county working for him because they didn't vote for him. But it was like me and the trustee was up there cleaning up, moving the boxes and stuff, and getting ready to take them downstairs to the trash. And we're sitting there smoking a cigarette up on the third floor, and it was like we're talking, and then it was like we're talking about spiritual or do you pray and stuff like that. Something growls at us, and we're like,
Oh my
"What the
God.
hell was that?" So we started shining flashlights up on up the ceiling because it was open, thinking there was like a raccoon or something that was up
Right.
there.
Right.
But it happened like a week later again, but this time it walked down the catwalk because it had like the old bars and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like the roll up. It was like the inmates closed up, and then there was like a catwalk that walked around the cell block. But we could hear it walking and hitting the bars as it came down
Oh my God.
the cell block, and then pressure started building up because I could feel the pressure building up. And then it walked between me and the trustee, and it was like a burning cold, and it started growling at me again,
Oh my God.
and my hairs and my neck started standing up. Now I'm like, you better get away.
Oh my gosh. That would be creepy. Yeah, we haven't got to do anything like that yet, like a prison or anything. There was some place that Randy was talking about. I had to wait for Randy to come back. A place that he wanted to go to. I forgot what they were doing there though. Some kind of prison thing that they were going to go to. I don't remember what it was. But I heard
What
about it. I heard about it.
is Lucasville still open, or did they close that one down?
I don't know. I really don't know. I know that they let people go into the Paulding, Ohio one. They let people go into that one. That one's like what, an hour or so away from me. I wanted to go there, but I didn't get a chance to. And we never did get to go to. We had everything set up to go to Mansfield, but the other people in the group didn't come up with their money, because if you have enough people in your group, I can't remember if it was 10 or 11. You had to have enough people in your group, and your group could be the only group in there, because other than that, they'll group you with other people. And we had it set up and a date and everything, and nobody came up with their money to go, so we didn't go. We didn't get to go because we had enough in our group to go. Just they didn't come. We didn't get the cash to them. I know people still go there. And then um, I heard that they were gonna try to open Waverly like a hotel or something. Did you hear anything about that?
I heard something that somebody was trying to do something to it.
Yeah, I heard they were gonna make it like a hotel, like a haunted hotel thing. I mean, my cousin, she'd been there. They investigated that place a few times. I don't remember if they got anything out of there or not. I don't remember. I just remember her. She'd been there more than once, but I think she was the one telling me that they were gonna try to make it like a, you know, overnight stay or whatever, and you can go some or whatever. But they were gonna make it into a hotel. So I don't know. I haven't checked into it.
And they would have to spray it or pressure wash it with steam and stuff just to get the mold out of it.
Oh yeah, I know that they were
Large.
trying to fix it up, like they had some windows put in and stuff, but I don't know how far it's gotten. It's been a while since I've even. I think wasn't it who went there because they stayed. I saw it on TV. Um, they have like I don't want to call it maybe like where guards used to stay or something, but they had like a little bunkhouse and they stayed in the bunkhouse, but they got to investigate the building, but they had like a bunkhouse where you could stay all night.
Huh.
But it's been a little bit. I saw it on TV because I don't know if it was when Ghost Hunters came back. They went there, because Grant had his own group and stuff, but somebody went there because I remember watching it. And I was like, oh, is that what they're doing now? You just spend the night in the bunkhouse,
Uh-huh.
but you can investigate the building too. So I don't know. I know that they were more expensive to go to Waverly than it was even to go to Mansfield. Because we're just trying to, you know, like Randy said, we want to go to places, but we don't want to go like on a ghost tour or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we want to investigate with our own group, not with, other people because, then you got cross contamination and we don't want that. So we do try to travel around and try to find, maybe abandoned places to go and do and stuff. But I know definitely we're gonna hit those two cemeteries that are like it's like they're out nowhere. Like the cemeteries have been that cemetery's been there for God knows how many years, and it's like a farm, like farmland behind it, and like a little woods around it and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just there. There's no fence. There's no no recent burials or nothing. So we
What,
wanted to
like
go
where
check that out.
people deserted, like a deserted cemetery,
Or like maybe it, like
overgrowth and stuff?
hundreds of years ago, that's what they were using for a cemetery, and then
Yeah.
you know that was it. Like whoever's buried in there, that's it. I don't know. I don't know the history behind it. We have to go and check it out so I can like somehow map it to find out what I can about it. Like I got to get a GPS on it because I don't know if there's like I don't. There wasn't no fence, no gates. I didn't see anything that had a name on it. You know what the name of the cemetery was. So we're gonna have to go out there and check it out. But I mean, we were told by a police officer that it's fine to go in there. So it's not very big. It's in fact like in Monroe. I grew up in Monroe, up in Michigan, and we always wanted to know what was behind this big wall. We called it the shopping center because it was a Kroger's on one end, and at the time there was a food town at the other end, and then like little shoe shops and all this. Well, behind it there was like this big wall, and it's still there. It is still there because one day I drove back there, and the little road that goes back behind that shopping center is so full of potholes. It's really bad. And I went back there, and we went and looked over the fence, and there is a cemetery in the back parking lot of this shopping center. The graves are so old, and it looks like kids have been in there. Like some of the stones are pushed over and stuff,
Yeah.
but it is a really old graveyard. And they, instead of moving it, they just put a big cement wall around it. So we got up because I always wondered what was behind that freaking wall, and it's a cemetery. So I don't know if those if it was like a family owned one or what, but they built a wall around it to build the shopping area around it. So that's kind of interesting. What do you see out there, Smeagol? Is it snowing yet?
Uh,
No. He's looking out the front door. Not snowing? No, not yet. It's showing up on the radar, but it must not be hitting the ground yet. But yeah, and you can't really go back there and try to investigate it because they got that wall around there, and I would assume that would be trespassing. And they're not too kindly, out of town people. Even though I grew up in that town, they somebody would probably call on us because we done some cemeteries here. We didn't even go in. We could have because the big iron, gate that's around it has big old gaping holes in it and stuff. And but every time we would just walk the outline because it's like a really old cemetery that's here, and we would just walk the outside of the fence and do EVPs and take pictures, and we still would get EVPs even though we weren't on the inside, but somebody would always call the police on us, and the police would roll up on us wanting to know what we were doing. So there's not too many places that you sure in the heck can't sneak in there at night because they get you now because there's so many kids that trespass and damage the cemetery. So
Yeah, that's a shame that some people have to be Karens.
exactly, yeah, they call on us. It's like all of a sudden you get the police rolling up on you. It's like we're not doing anything. We're not doing nothing illegal because we're not inside of there, and we don't plan on going inside of there. And they'll be like, well, what are you doing? And then they want to know, oh, did you catch anything? We had this one cop that stopped us, and because it was like, I don't know, 1-2 o'clock in the morning, he stopped us. Wanted to know if we got anything. I said, oh yeah, we did. And he wanted to hear it. It was like, oh my gosh. So we're going through the tape recorders, letting them hear what we got out of there. And then they started, do you know who Art Bell is? And I was like, yeah, we know. Because they said that when they're patrolling late at night, they would listen to the Art Bell show.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Yep, I did too. I used to listen to Coast all the time.
There's some nut jobs that went after his kid and shit.
Oh my God, really?
Kidnapped him and shit.
Oh my God. Jeez. Yeah, I used to listen late at night, would listen to Coast, and the guy that's on what's his name? George, because he does Ancient Aliens.
George Norrie.
Yeah, Norrie. Yeah.
George Norrie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's George Norrie because he's on on the Ancient Aliens on their show. He'll be talking about whatever. So yeah, I'll listen to him on.
Yeah, he took over for Art.
Yeah. And then he was on Ancient Aliens. I was like, why does that guy's voice sound? And then his name will pop up, and I go, oh yeah, I listened to him on Coast to Coast. I think they still have some old ones up that you can listen to. Yeah, because every now and then, if I get too bored, I'll be like, I'll listen to it while I'm going to sleep. Turn on an old Coast to Coast or something and listen to it.
I liked when they had Father Malachi on there.
I like listening to stuff like that. Some of the shows on like I don't know, some of the Roku channels got Haunt TV and stuff like that, but they play this stuff over and over and the same thing over and over. I just get bored with it. Have you heard of because they're on YouTube, I guess Tubi is the same thing as YouTube. Paranormal Nightmare. Do you ever listen to them?
No.
You should. They're on YouTube. They're from Ohio. They're brothers. There's 3 brothers. They go all over Kentucky, Indiana. Of course, they do Ohio. They're from here. They're from Ohio, but they're on YouTube and they're still doing it. They've been doing this. I went back on their channel at least, I think, 10 to 12 years. They've been doing this, and I really like watching them. I don't like that they use the GhostTube apps a little too much,
Yeah.
but they do show you get to actually see evidence, not like watching Ghost Adventures. You know what I'm saying? There's another guy, Haunted Side. They're all the time like, it's all you hear is, what was that? I mean, they're always saying, what was that? And that just drives me nuts because you don't see nothing on camera. You just hear them guys. But they do show some evidence. I'm not gonna lie, they do show some. But I think if you really like watching paranormal, watch Paranormal Nightmare TV, and they are on YouTube, and they're local. So they did a place down in Tennessee. They went to a place in Tennessee that was not far from where Fire Witch used to live. But I think you'd like them if you like watching paranormal shows. Because I still watch them because I try to keep up on, if something new, they use something new and I want to try it, I kind of watch all the shows. So, but they're really good. I do recommend them guys. There's nothing fake about them guys at all. And the one brother, he will crack you up. He screams, he runs from things, he yells for his older brother all the time. You'll hear him yell for his brother because he'll get scared.
Like Abbott and Costello.
Yeah, he is so funny. Yeah, he yells for his brother Josh. Oh my God, Josh! And his brother will tell him, because he'll tell his brother, there's something in there, and his brother will be like, well, go in there. He's like, I ain't going in there. Oh yeah, he'll scream. Oh, Albert, the one show that they were doing, and because they do lives and everything, they do lives. I talked to them on their live stream and that. They do the one brother. They were doing this house, and I don't know if it was Indiana. It might have been Kentucky. They were doing this house, and he walked into this room, and there was a mirror on the wall. And apparently, because they're in there in the dark, he comes screaming, running out of that room, telling his brother that there was this hideous face looking back at him and shit. And oh my God, it was him. He saw himself in the mirror. It was funny as shit. Because he screamed and took off and told his brother that there was something. There was a face. He kept saying, all I saw was a face. And he goes, oh my God, I'm never going to forget that face. And oh yeah, I'll get on YouTube and I'll just start like at the beginning and just have it play on and just watch them. I'll watch them over and over. They're good at what they do, but they're funny. Especially Sean. Sean is just a trip. But yeah, you would like watching it. You'll have to look them up on YouTube. I think they have a couple of channels because they had Paranormal Nightmare TV, and they had another one. Because what they would do, which was interesting, I found it really interesting, because they did it for the Delphi, the two little the Delphi girls.
Yeah.
Okay, well they went out there and used their spirit box and stuff and was picking up these girls, talking to them, on the spirit box. They were going to the area because at the time they were still trying to find out who killed these girls.
Right.
And it was really weird because the video they did this years ago, and he came on a couple months ago when they caught this guy. And do you know that name of that man did come up on their show through the spirit box? And what happened to the girls, what he had done to them, came up on the spirit box. he ended up doing a live stream after they had caught this guy, and he replayed the whole investigation that they did. And he's like, "Do you think that you know that's what you guys heard? Is it said his name and everything." And so I find it that's interesting because they've done a lot of cases of missing people, and they would go to or people that were killed, and the family didn't know what happened to them or whatever, and they would go with their spirit box to these areas to try to help uh, find somebody's body.
Yeah.
And they did a show of a girl, I think, that was missing in Indiana. Well, the spirits kept telling him that the boyfriend, ex-husband or whatever, killed her, and they kept saying where the body was. And that they didn't find the girl's body because the time that they were doing the investigation, the water was up high, and when the water receded, they were right there where they found that girl's body. So I really like their shows. They're really interesting. But I don't know. It's I think it's cool, some of the stuff that they do. You might want to check them out. I'm promoting them. Yay.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
it's just
tell on you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the spirits were telling them like, and the girl was coming through. Apparently, she was coming through and trying to tell them where she was. And then it was like, I think it was only like a few days later when they got contacted that where they were, they ended up finding that girl's body. And it was her ex-boyfriend or whatever that killed her and drug her back there. And the spirits were telling them that. It's really cool. But I do think they use Ghost Tube a little bit too much. Because I have Ghost Tube. I've used all three of their apps, and sometimes I just think, you know, they're it's just throwing out random stuff, and they're answering it like the spirits are talking to them. And unless it's a direct answer, I don't really
Yeah.
believe that stuff. I'm not gonna listen to believe the box unless I know it's a direct answer that's correct. But I don't have a problem trying out apps. I'll try them out.
There's some good apps. Will had some good apps.
Yeah, I do a few. I try a few apps. Like I like the Necrophonics is okay. Trying to get so I can come back on. We got to get.
There was what Phasma Box, and there was something else he had. But one night, me, him, and Susan, or yeah, me, him, and Susan was in a hangout doing Ghost Box, and it was like a woman showed up on the Ghost Box, and it was like Skip on the CB radio. She just popped up, and then we started asking her questions, and she was answering them,
Oh
asking
wow.
what was the president of the United States, and she said William Taft,
Mm.
and she said I asked her what year it was, and she said 1909,
Oh my gosh.
and I'm like, what was the last thing you remember? And she said it was like falling asleep.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah, we
then
can we
I
can try.
told her what year it was. I said it's what year was it? 2017 here. And she giggled and said, "Oh, you're silly."
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can try that sometime. I can bust out. I still have two of my Shack hacks. They still work. I got the SB7T. I got that. Um, and then there's stuff I experiment with in that too. Like I try to experiment with Simon. I have the hands-free Simon, not the one that you touch and press the buttons. You
Yeah,
just you don't even have to touch it, because I got that from my mom for therapy for her to help her to, with her motor skills and remember what light came on or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was kind of curious if you can. I wanted to experiment with it to see if spirits can manipulate it. Like if you ask them to turn on the blue light or the red light or the yellow light,
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet, but it's I carry it around with me when we go to places. I usually have it in my backpack, but I always forget to get it out to try it.
What's
Let's
them
say, well,
balls called? Plasma balls?
I was gonna say I have a plasma ball that I do take with me, but we haven't used it. I'll have all this stuff with me, and then we get caught up in what we're doing, and I don't pull it out. But yeah, I have a plasma ball too. I
Steve
tried.
was doing an experiment with it, trying to catch a fingerprint.
Was he?
Yeah.
See, I was. It's really weird because I was trying to do that too. Like I'll do it here, like because my
Yeah.
mom does communicate and come through a lot here, and I was trying to see if I could um, get a spirit to touch the plasma ball. I've done that. I think of things, and I think I'm like the only one that thinks of it, but I know I'm not. Like I haven't seen nobody use a Simon yet though. I have to try the Simon. I think I might have brought it up to Steve-O at one point. We were talking about stuff, and I may have brought it up, but yeah, I'd like to try Simon, and I do have the plasma ball, and I got like three different. I don't rely, like we were talking about this. Me and Randy were talking about this. I have three different EMFs, so I don't like to rely on. If the K2 meter is going to go off, then I want to try one of the others to see if it's going to match up. Is it going to go off the same time the K2 does?
Yeah.
Is it, so I got three different ones because I got the regular digital Gauss meter, and then I have the K2, and then what the heck is the other one? Because I got three of them. Oh, the other one that beeps. The little one that's it comes with a little probe, but um, it's a little EMF that it lights up and it beeps, like it'll, if you get close to something.
Yeah.
So I have that one too. So I try to use all three because I don't want to count on just the K2 could be picking up anything. Randy's trying to come back. He said. So he's trying to get his woman to go to bed so he can come back on.
Yeah, I never go ghost hunting because I don't want nobody to follow me home.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you, Randy makes sure that he tells them that they ain't following him home. I've had things follow me home. I mean, I have forgotten to say, hey, look, you're not welcome to come with me. I've forgotten a few times. I have
Yeah,
things come home. Yeah.
I started saying that. I came with nobody, I'm leaving with nobody.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Randy makes sure he's one that does make sure that he makes that announcement wherever we go. He would tell them right off the get. I'm telling you first thing, you ain't coming with me.
What was it? It was 1978 was the last time I seen spirits. That freaked the shit out of me. I was at my grandparents' house and I got woke up by a man and a woman, elderly man and a woman, standing over top of me,
Oh, jeez.
saying, "Oh boy, he got big." And I'm like looking at him. It was a full moon because it was shining through
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah.
upstairs. There was an old house, and it had where the steps was up above where the steps, what that little hallway or the level. It had a window, and they was like glowing like the movie,
Oh my
like
gosh.
what was it, Eddie Murphy, the ghost or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was like the outlines was like blue,
Oh, wow.
and then I'm looking at him. I'm like, "Fuck this shit!" I'm like going and reaching for the phone, calling for my mom and dad to come pick me up because they was up at the firehouse doing the crusade for children.
Oh,
They was
wow.
still up there uh, partying and stuff after they did the collection and stuff. But 2015 is when I reawoke.
Wow.
That was when the year that I left the jail. They came with me,
Oh, my gosh.
but I went to the wound clinic and at the hospital and came back home, and I decided to lay down and go to sleep, and I feel somebody get up on the bed and knee crawl or knee walk behind me and lay down and put their arm around me.
Oh, my gosh.
And then my right arm started hurting, and then the chest part.
Oh,
And it was a woman telling me what was wrong with her, what her experience was. She had cancer,
oh, wow.
and she was telling me how bad she hurt and stuff.
Oh. Now, do you still have experiences? Like,
Yeah, they would mess with me trying to get me up just to come to the computer. There was I used to have the computer in the kitchen,
mm-hmm.
and first time I seen it was a man and a woman that was looking out the mirror, looking over my
Oh,
shoulder at the computer.
oh my gosh. I have people here all the time, so I still, um, see things, hear things. If they talk to me, I answer back though. I do answer back because I told my son he was down in the basement and come running upstairs. Said that we were talking about this the other night. I said, the man said, "The hell you doing down here?" And I told him, I said, I would have turned around and said, "What the hell you doing down here? And who the hell are you?" But he got scared. He came up here to tell me that somebody was talking to him. But my other son, the one that doesn't want to participate anymore because he's had too many experiences,
Yeah,
he felt somebody crawl into bed with him, and that boy never slept in his bed again. He slept on the couch for the whole time, rest of the time we lived in that house. But he, things follow us. I mean, they know if they know that they can communicate through you or to you, they will, and they're here too. So, but I have one upstairs that I can tell when that one's around. It makes me feel uncomfortable, and I'm not uncomfortable. Like I'm here a lot by myself because they work third shift,
yeah,
and it'd be just me and my dog. And but I'll get feeling, I'll pick up on it. I'll be feeling, and I've seen it upstairs. Actually saw it once, and it whistled, and I was standing at my closet, and it whistled, and I turned around, and I saw it dash into the bedroom, and I went to my door, and I was like thinking, I thought it was, my husband or something, and I'm going, "What do you want? What are you whistling at me for?" And he come out of the bathroom, and I was like, okay, it wasn't him that I saw, but that one makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Like I could tell something's watching me, and I'll feel just I won't even like being upstairs, but it's not there all the time because
yeah.
I can go up and down. I can sit in, I'll sit in my dressing room and doing my hair or whatever. And oh, I do got a mirror picture though that I have to show you. I was and this happened during the daytime. This wasn't even at night, and like you can't say that the mirror was fogged up and that it was matrixing because it was
Yeah.
not matrixing for some reason. And I usually don't never take my phone, in the bathroom if I'm going to take a shower or whatever. And I just felt weird in the shower. And I got done with my shower. And my phone was sitting by the sink. And I just looked up. And when I looked at the mirror, I seen a face looking back at me. And the first thing I did was grab the phone and started taking pictures. Because I took more than one picture. I'm going to figure out how to upload this stuff so I can show it to you. It's weird. It almost looked like an Indian or something. It looked like, I don't know. It's really weird. I did send it to Steve-O because I wanted Steve-O to, give me his opinion on it. I can't remember what he told me. He said something was definitely there, but it looked like multiple faces. I don't know. I'll have to get it to you. I still have it. It's still I think it's still on my phone or in my gallery because I got a different phone now. But I know it's on my computer because I kept that picture.
Yeah,
'Cause
you put that on the internet, and people's like, "Oh, your beer's dirty."
right. I'm telling you, I'll show it to you because I actually felt something to make me look at that mirror and something was looking back at me. So that's a for real picture because I right away I sent it to Fire Witch. I sent it to Randy. I mean, I sent it to everybody. So, because I wasn't sure. I just know what I felt. But then when I took, like I said, I took multiple pictures. It didn't show up in the other pictures.
Yeah.
So that's why I got to figure out. I think this one button down here says like screen share or something. I'll mess with it when I'm like sometimes I'll just get on, load it up like I'm going to do a stream, and then I press buttons to see what I can do. So I'll see if I can somehow upload them pictures.
What is it? Present?
Yeah, there's a button down here that says present,
What? Hold on.
and
Let's see.
because it says video file,
Share
slides.
screen.
Yeah, it's got share screen.
So
So
that's
I'll have to.
showing. Oh,
So I'll
window.
have to figure out how to work that because I'm afraid if I go pressing buttons, I'm gonna knock myself off.
Is that showing?
Yeah, it's showing down here. So what do I do? There you go. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yep, hey, we're learning something. How did you do that? You went to your file? I see.
It's was it? Oh shit! What did it say on there? It said present, and then it had uh, something on. You see my cursor in my hand?
Yeah, right there. I got my cursor on it, like you can see it. There's something right. Yeah, I see that.
It looks like 80s style. You see the eyes of the man, and
Yeah.
then the mustache, big old
Oh my God.
80s
Yes.
mustache in her hair.
Yep, I see that.
And then over here, it used to be. This changes over here. There was a boy and a girl that was sitting up here, and then it changed into a bear,
Oh my God.
and then a man's face.
Randy said he's almost here. So you hit present and did you go to like a file or something? Let
Let's
me
see,
see if
where
I
was
can
it
do
at?
this.
Was it present?
So you just hit,
And that has slides,
yeah,
video, and then share
okay,
screen,
share screen.
and then it has window, and then Chrome tab.
Hold
Open your
on a
picture.
second.
Open your picture, and then minus it, and then when you go to Chrome tab, it pops up what's on your your screen, like what you would call it, like uh, Messenger or your different YouTube tabs
Okay, hold
that you
on a
have
second.
open.
So I hit Windows, right? Hit Windows?
Uh,
Or see, mine
front,
says StreamYard wants to share the contents on of your screen. And then it's got Windows, Microsoft Edge tab.
yeah.
Which let me see.
So
What am I
that since you have that one, it might be the Microsoft Web uh,
the Edge?
Edge tab. Yeah,
Or let me see what that does.
and then it shows what's open on your thing. If you have the
Yes.
picture open and you click on the picture file.
Yeah, it just says you got StreamYard, Discord, your live streaming YouTube, and my Gmail.
But if your picture's open and you minus it, then it should pop up with
Oh,
your tabs.
okay. So I should open my pictures then, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Let me go to my pictures.
and then open that picture and then minus it down to the thing.
Let me see if I get my pictures. If I get it to come up. Okay. Pictures. Photos. Ah! Made my whole screen black. Alright, minus it down. Let me see what it did.
Yeah, Callie told me about the woman. I didn't say nothing to her, and she's like telling me there was a woman that was there, and then she was telling me what she was saying. And then I went on Steve Southwest, and he was like telling me what was going on in the house where my great uncle was chasing these things around, trying to get them, and then telling me there was an Indian that was behind me in the door, like in the bedroom where the closet door was.
Yeah.
And I didn't say nothing to him, but during that time, I was having a dream that was like the same thing over and over, like it was picking up. And it was like I didn't have control of the dream. It was the same thing over and over until one day, it was like 3 months later, they started walking back. It was like, I guess it was me and my uncle talking with the guy, the Indian or
Oh,
Native
wow.
American. And then when we walked back, and it felt like someone laid down in my body.
Oh,
And
my
then I
God.
was able to control my dreams again.
That's crazy. Well, where did my picture go? I minused it, but I think I got too many tabs or something open. It's like my what you call it bar keeps getting stuck.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to. Well, what I'll do is I will work on that and get them somewhere till I can figure that out. Because now my tab is stuck open. Go away, tab. Or my what do you call your little bar at the bottom? I think I
like a
got too many.
toolbar or something.
Yeah, my toolbar is open, and I think I got too much stuff up here because I got. For the video editor, I can close that.
Well, if
I
you
had to,
open your file, that should go on the thing.
that's what I was looking and it's not opening my picture file.
Double click.
Okay, here, this says photos. Let me see what it is. What the heck? See, it's not bringing my photos up. It's just a black screen.
Huh.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Maybe you have
Yeah, it's not.
something else open.
Let me see. Because at the top it says photos, but it's just a black screen. It's not even bringing up my photos. Let me see what this does. I don't know what this is. Will it let me open it? It's a file number. I'm trying to see what it is. It'll let me. I'm hitting my photos, but it's not opening the photos up for me to pick a photo. Let me see if I can open this. See what it is. Nope, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it just keeps bringing up a black screen. Let me bring it up again, see if it'll let me, like, maybe it's just if it'll let me scroll through it or something. I don't know why there's a black screen there. Nope. Okay, let me think a minute. I don't need this open no more either. There's like all kinds of windows open where I was working on stuff. I got the Microsoft stores open. Let me close that. My video thing I was working on was open. See, that should have. I don't know. It's acting crazy. Oh, it won't let me do it. You just brought it up like nothing, and it won't let me bring this up. I don't know why it's showing me a black screen.
Hit present again. Maybe you hit the wrong thing.
Yeah, hit present. And then there's screen share, slides, extra camera, video file.
Did you hit show what screen share?
Yeah, I hit screen share.
And then it should pop up. What was it?
Says follow these steps.
Do you have like entire screen window and then what was it? Micro edge?
Yeah, it says entire screen, window, and Microsoft Edge tab. And I hit the Microsoft Edge tab.
Yeah.
And it brought up on this side it says StreamYard's Discord, YouTube, and Gmail. And then this side it says select the tab to preview. But I had put the picture one up here, but it didn't show up in here. It didn't show up in the box for me to present. So let me go to a different photos file. Maybe I have to go to a different photos. Let's see. There's Microsoft Edge. See, it says photos. And like with my thingy up, it's showing me all kind. It shows me photos. That's what I hit.
Yeah.
But nothing came up on the photos. Just a black screen. Let me minimize it. Yeah, it's just a black screen.
Huh.
So if I minus this down, hold on a second. I think it did it. I think I got something here. All right, let me see. What is this? Okay. It brought up my pictures now. So let me scroll through them. I'm not sure if I got the investigation pictures in this file or if it's in a different file. So let me go through this file and see what's in here. Probably like over 1,000 some pictures in here. I'm trying to find the one of that mirror so I can show it to you. These are mostly pictures of family and animals. Let's see. It should bring up everything, right? Like all my pictures and videos. Unless I got them in a different file, huh?
Yeah.
And, all right, let's go to. Ow! Cat's like over here picking me in the legs. I'm not picking you up, Smeagol. Let me see. Let's go back up here. So I'm wondering if these have to be. Okay, so you said minimize it, right?
Yeah.
And then
Then it should be like over where your thing was at.
so let's go to this. It still ain't in there. It's still, even though I got it open, it's still not in here to present my pictures.
Huh. Maybe. Wonder if it would.
So let me see. I want to share screen. Like that. Wonder if it's in my. No, not that one. Yeah, it didn't bring me up a tab or nothing. It keeps bringing me up the same stuff. It doesn't even show that I opened the pictures up. That's messed up because I did find the video of the video. Maybe I have to go video file. What will that do? Let me see what that does. Oh, that brings up all my pictures. But how do I maybe this will. It says open, like it's got all my pictures. Let's see, downloads. These are my ghost hunting videos, right? Oh shoot! Hit the wrong button. Did you hear that? It said, "Bing! You hit the wrong button." Well, I brought my pictures up, but it just won't present.
Hey, Banshee.
Oh, hey, Banshee. How are you? Yeah, Randall's supposed to be coming back. Yeah, it's not letting me present my stuff, man. Let's try this. Edge. Nope, still ain't in there. Oh, why is it working for you? Albert. Yeah, it does not come up on the side. It will not come up at all. And I did what you said. I minimized it down so it was didn't bring it up.
Maybe go to slides.
I did. It said you have no slides. It says Google Slides, and then it says your computer. So I don't know. Octopus Factory. She said, I just finished work in the Octopus Factory. Banshee's in Australia. Yeah, we're kind of chilling here, waiting for this snowstorm to get here. Oh, haven't looked outside. I don't see nothing yet. Yeah, I don't know, Albert. It's not letting me. See, whenever I try to do something, it just doesn't want to work right. So, how was your day, Banshee? I should say, how's your day going? It's daytime there.
Just
not
finished
sure what.
work in the Octopus Factory.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure the time difference.
4 p.m.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wish we could say the same. It's cold here. It's probably, I could tell you in a minute. Give me a second. It says it's snowing out, which I don't see any yet, but it says it's 34 degrees. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning. What do you want, Smeagol? Yeah, I'll have to figure this out with the pictures somehow. I see the video is right there, but it wouldn't let me. It brought the video that I wanted to the video of the thing flying across in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that. Yay, no work. She has no work. Australia Day tomorrow. Man, we don't get days like that, do we? I bet you I could probably get that picture and send it to you in the Discord, and then you could present it. I don't know. I could probably. You've never seen snow? You're not really missing anything. I mean, I guess people that never seen or experienced snow does. We don't. We don't.
It's cold and miserable.
Yeah. Cold and miserable.
Usually, when it snows real hard, it ends up going into the zeros.
Oh yeah. And the wind is horrible when we get that wind. I wish I could send you some, believe me. Because she said, didn't you have? We did. We do have Martin Luther King Day, but I'm gonna be totally honest with you that I don't. I don't want to say I forget. I know all the holidays, but I celebrate my holidays, so I kind of forget about these other holidays, if that makes sense. I follow my craft holidays and don't really follow American holidays. I don't even know how to explain it. Because when the kids were off, and I was like, why are the kids off school? Firewitch
Why
was
is the
like,
post office open?
right,
Why
right,
is the bank closed?
right. Firewitch was like, it's Martin Luther King Day. And I go, oh, is it? Okay. So, yeah, I don't follow holidays like that, I guess. Because my holidays are so different. I know all my holidays. I know when all the moons are, you know, when the full moon's coming. Are we in a dark moon? Are we in this moon? See, I know that stuff. I know Randall's probably watching. You better hurry up, Randall. Yeah, I might be able. Let me go to Discord real quick and see, because I think I sent some. I sent my photo for the your what do you call it? Selfie photo. Your selfie thing. I did that. Let me see if I can do this. Um, at Albert. Let me click on Albert. Let's see if I can do this. I can add. I can remember how to do it. Upload a file. Okay. So I'm gonna upload a file. Ah, it goes right to my picture. See that? Man, it went right to the pictures.
What do I do? What do you mean? What do I do? Like work or something?
Oops, that's not the right file. Let me go to my videos. Okay.
I used to be a correctional officer till I became disabled. Now I'm a volunteer firefighter. Just drive and do traffic and stuff where I can't hardly do anything. Oh, channel game? Yeah, my son was using my channel to upload games.
Okay. Let's see if this is the.
He's into uh, what do you call it? Call of Duty and stuff like that. Uh, Clancy, Tom, what was it? Tom Clancy. Those games.
Trying to find the right video. I'm sorry, you guys talk amongst yourself while I'm looking. Proto files.
I don't think he uploaded anything new.
Trying to find the video of the thing that's going in front of Randy. So I got all my videos on here. Let me find the right one.
Yeah, if I had an Xbox, I would be playing World of Tanks or GTA 5. But I used to play World of Tanks when I had an Xbox.
Oh my gosh. What am I doing? All right, let me do this again. Oh God, what am I doing? Sorry. Oh shoot. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I am stuck. Like my thing just froze up in Discord. So I gotta wait till everything catches up, I guess. Because I'm like stuck in Discord at the moment. I'm waiting for it to catch up.
If you had time or get an Xbox, it'd be fun playing World of Tanks.
Why is my computer doing that?
Do you have too many things open?
That's what I'm trying to shut them down because it's got me stuck like in Discord. So I'm trying to get it to close window. There we go.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll work. Yeah, it's like my computer decided to crash. I'm stuck in Discord. I hit close window, so I don't know what it's doing. So even if Randy came back, I can't even get to that side to let him back in. It's like stuck. Let me see. Come on. I even hit close window, and it's still. There we go. Woo!
Uh-huh.
Okay. Leave site. Okay. I'm trying to get out of Discord, so I guess.
Uh-oh. She crashed. TikTok. Uh-oh, she's scrambling around. Oh no, what did I do? What, you work in an octopus factory?
All right. I just knocked myself completely out of the stream and everything. Okay, Albert, I'm not doing them pictures. We'll do that another day.
Yeah, you find out how to do it.
Oh my God.
I
It's just,
mean,
yeah, what?
it's different how this place or StreamYards does it, but on Google it's or go like Hangouts where you used to be able to just
Right,
click and it was easier.
right. I think what I'll do is like, I'll probably, because I know we're going to do another live stream as soon as that storm hits us. So we'll probably do another one tomorrow. What I'll do, excuse me, I'll go to Discord and I'll have all my other windows shut and I'll just go to Discord and send you my videos
Oh,
so
okay.
so you can look at them.
Cut and bag and oh, okay. So you cut the tentacles off, then wash them and vacuum seal.
Have you ate octopus before, Albert?
Uh-uh.
I haven't either.
What was it? Videos of what was it? How what was that one video? 99 Ways to Die or some stuff like that.
Oh, I've heard of it, but never watched them because I didn't want to see it. I didn't know what it was, so I did never watch them.
Where they have stories of people like what was it? Korean. The guy's daughter had a boyfriend that they went out to dinner and they was eating octopus, and then he took a octopus and ate it whole, and
Mm.
then it like alive, and it like stuck to his trach,
Oh,
his windpipe, and he choked on it.
oh my.
Yep. Oh, you can't wash with water.
Randy's texting. I'm asking him, are you coming back, boy, or what you doing? See, I told you I was going to do something knock me off my string.
Pantry says, "What up, Dick?"
Yeah, my chat, oh, there we go. I say, you're reading it before I even get it. So I'm on a delay.
I'll have the YouTube pop out chat.
Oh, you're on YouTube side?
Yeah, I popped the chat out. And
Oh, okay, because I'm still on the StreamYard side. And I'm afraid to even touch that tab. I don't even have YouTube up here right now, it says.
yeah, I
I
usually
don't,
pop it out and then close the YouTube thing. And that leaves the chat up and it goes to your tab.
let me see. Yeah, because when it knocked me out of everything. Like my tabs up there, I don't even have YouTube. I don't have to go to YouTube on my phone.
What is it? A farm? Octopus farm?
Oh yeah, me and Albert been friends for what, about 4 years now, Albert? Even though I haven't seen you in a while, but it's been
4 years. What
about,
is it?
I think it's been 4 years. I think I came on in 2000. Let me see.
What,
Maybe
19
it's just I came on. I think
or 20?
yes. My mom. No, my mom passed away in 18. I discovered YouTube in 2019. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just messing around, looking up some paranormal stuff, and came across Steve-O. That's how I got started.
So our
Cause
processing factory.
hmm,
Well, they have a other like fish factory around there too.
I'm gonna go grab me a drink, Albert, and take my meds I forgot to take, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay. Oh, the boat brings them in. What do they
Yeah.
do
Hold.
with the other fish that when they catch the octopus? Or do the octopus eat the fish? Oh, no fish. So they take the ink sacs out too and bag them too. Oh, okay. So they have different sections then, huh? I haven't had a big prawn before, just the little shrimp. Oh, okay. What about the ink sacs? Do y'all save the ink sacs and bag them from the octopus? Or would that go bad?
Okay, I'm back. I forgot to take my pill. Weather update. It is starting to uh ice. It's my car is like covered in a little sheet ice.
What, do they go bad or something? if they're not fresh. Yeah, I seen where they make the ink sac into some kind of soup or something.
Oh, there he is. Got someone at the door.
Oh, okay. Off with its head. Had tentacles going all over the place,
Hmm.
reaching for things.
Oh, Randall made it back, but he's muted.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get me some more coffee and use the
Okay.
bathroom.
Okay. Banshee said, "Hi, Randall." She said, "Good day."
Well, hello.
Oh, she said the Chinese want six tentacles and there's eight. She's like, "That's dumb." Yeah, was you keeping track of the stream, Randall?
I was trying.
I completely knocked myself out of the whole stream because my computer froze up. So, Banshee, do you already kind of know Albert? I seen it. You said you were glad that Albert was up here. I was just wondering if you knew Albert from before. So, what are you doing, Randy? Hiding in the bathroom, or you're awful quiet?
No, I'm trying not to re-wake up anybody.
Oh, well, just go in the other room.
It
Is
ain't
it?
even fucking snow.
It's. I'm telling you, it's ice because my car is covered in ice. Do you see anything on your cameras?
I saw some sprinkles, and then I don't see anything now.
Yeah, it's. According to the radar, that little patch has already went through, and right now we're in the clear spot. So
Bullshit.
watch, we're just gonna get slammed. It's just gonna start snowing and not stop.
Lie.
Yeah. So Albert, we did the present, shared the screen and everything. What are you doing grabbing me, cat? She goes, no, I don't think so. He keeps. Yeah. Yeah, I've known Albert for a while. I have a cat, but Randall's our comedy relief, I'll tell you. I have a cat poking me. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to do a daytime live stream. I think I can put the camera. I don't wanna.
I'm smoking some right now.
Yeah. Randall said he's smoking some right now. Don't you press no buttons, Smeagol. What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I would share it.
I can't do weed, but I have some gummies. This cat is bugging me. Yeah, I can see like a little sheet of ice on the road, but I think tomorrow I'm gonna put this camera on the tripod and probably do a stream showing the snow. But anyways, I was trying to present pictures, and it brought up the pictures and everything, and I went to send them to Albert because I wanted to send him that video and stuff, and all I did was freeze me up and then knocked me completely off of the stream. Can you see her chat? Because you answered her.
I only when it pops up, like if I go look for it, but then it takes me off the screen.
Oh, okay. I can pop it up for you then. Here you go. I think. There you go. So you can read it. So she smoked after work, etc. That's okay. You don't have. We don't. We don't expect anybody to text real quick. I can't either. So.
Hell no.
I was trying to figure out how to take that big old banner off the top, and I'm afraid to touch anything.
I wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I might just fucking. I might just stop.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna touch nothing no more because I don't even have the YouTube up now. It's like, it's not even. I don't have a tab for it, so I don't know where that went either. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. Yes, and if I was giving out gifts, I'd give you a gift for being the only one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. $341. That's my mom's number. Every time I see that number, that's what I think of my mother. Yep. Where's Rondo?
What?
Bert will be back. He had to refresh his coffee and. I was trying to. I was trying to find a picture. Remember that picture of the mirror photo I sent you, and it had like all those faces in it. I was looking for that. I'm gonna send a bunch of stuff to Bert tomorrow to go over. Rando a lizard. Yep, Rando is a lizard. He's the lizard man.
Well, you know.
The dragon.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. I was trying to think of what kind of streams that what else we can think of doing.
Something
No, I had an idea, but I totally forgot what it was now.
happens to me more often than you know.
I might do a Maverick singing Metallica video. Maverick loves Metallica. He can sing Master of Puppets. I can't believe he's been asleep this whole time. He's over there sleeping. And as soon as I'm gonna want to go to bed, he's gonna want to go out. He's just snoozing, laying in front of his fan on his bed. Yeah, StreamYard thing is blocking my picture, but I don't know how to take it off. What the heck are you doing, son? Why you keep looking that way?
Because my dog is fucking my bed up.
Ah,
Why isn't it making weird noise?
so what do you do? Look at your outside outside cameras on your phone?
I can.
No, I was just wondering if you got a thing that you look at and you can see them or
Yeah,
alert.
I have an app. I can just get on there where something motions through my yard. It tells me.
Ah,
There's a fucking cat that walks past my front door at the same time every night.
Banshee says stoned.
I'm trying. I'm gonna have to go grab some more. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll do some. We may do a live stream tomorrow, Banshee, and show you all the snow. Or if you don't get to see the live stream, because I might do it during the day, it will be up for you to watch the replay. Because right now it's dark out and ain't doing anything. And I'll probably do some shorts of the snow because I will have to take my snow dog out as much as I'm not going to want to, but I'll do some shorts and put up too.
This one's got a wooden top on it. So fancy. Ooh, snap there,
Behave yourself. Well, at least we do get some uh content up for your sister to watch the next day.
Wait till I get my metal detector. I'll go on my metal detector.
'Cause when I called her today, she was watching last night's live, so
Or find me somebody that actually wants to get tattooed on camera. Uh, we can tattoo somebody live. So you gotta
yeah,
find.
yeah. Kind
Unless
of
you're
don't
get
do that on the camera, okay?
unless you're gonna get tattooed live.
If they want to hear me yell and stuff, then I do want to get that broom tattoo that I showed you.
It'd be funny to watch you.
That would be a show. Yeah. If you're tattooing me, because then they get to hear me yell and scream.
Unless you use numbing cream without.
Yeah, if you use the numbing cream, I might be okay. Do you still have some? Because I want it right on my forearm, so you know me. I'll be yelling at you that's going to the bone. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh my god.
tasted good. I give that particular flavor called layered cake. Uh, 8.5 on the scale of 10. Pretty sure that's the name of it. Layered cake.
Banshees and two conversations. I've done that, and then I'll send the wrong message to the wrong person.
It's fine. I mentally text people all the time without actually ever responding. Mentally, it happened, but actually did not. Like, didn't I fucking tell you? I told you.
So my husband's chatting to me.
Pumpkin loaf.
Oh, you're gonna make me hungry, and I don't want to eat like right yet. Pumpkin loaf. Ah, hitting the button. Not I'm hitting buttons on my phone.
Oh man, we're making curl both way. Oh, it's like it's not an evil mustache, but actually evil beard.
Do what?
But I'm talking crazy.
Oh
I think
God, here comes Smeagol.
I'm pretty sure your friend got eaten by the coffee maker.
Whoops. Love the beard.
Well, thank you. Satan always has a funny beard. I like it extra pointy.
I think we lost Albert. He fell asleep.
The coffee pot ate him.
The coffee pot ate him.
Yeah.
Smeagol, quit. He's trying to
I'm
touch the keyboard. I got Smeagol trying to
I'm
type.
concerned for his safety because coffee pot took his life.
Show me. Would you show me your picture? My picture? Um, let me
I
present my
wanna
picture.
see.
Let me see. Hold on. This? Is this what you're asking me? That my screen or my picture? The picture of me. Yeah, she's at Randall. Safety first.
Of course.
I don't know if you can see. I kind of got my camera on my dog. He's laying in his bed right back here. Or like you can see my cursor. I'm sorry.
Should be
My
right next
dog.
to you.
He's laying right there. I wasn't sure if she wanted the live picture or she wanted me to put my picture up.
Oh, I thought she wanted a signed picture with my autograph. Yeah, the coffee pot has consumed
I
him.
can only see nothing. Oh, she can only see nothing. Why? Can you see my picture, Randy?
I don't know. You broke it.
Man, let me see. What's going on?
You broke it.
There's my picture.
Oh God.
Oh shoot, not that.
Hmm. Well,
Let me put my stream on and see what I can see. Oh, can you see anything now? I know
hmm.
my I'm looking on. I'm on my phone looking at YouTube, and I see Bert's picture, see my picture, and I see Randall's live. There's Bert. He's back.
Oh, see, I thought the coffee pot ate him.
Went to make more coffee.
I figured the coffee pot attacked you and somebody was gonna have to send a search party. I was concerned.
Bert, you're
Went
on the
to,
YouTube side, right?
yeah.
Can you see our pictures?
Oh no, I have that shut down, but have the chat popped out.
Oh, okay. I was just kind of concerned because Banshee said she couldn't see anything, and I was trying to pop my picture up, but I don't have my. For some reason, it just says StreamYards. It don't say YouTube. So I was just wondering if you could see everything.
Yeah, I see his picture and your or his camera's on and yours is
Okay.
off.
Right. I turned mine off so she could look at him. Yeah, it's dark. It's dark in here, and I turned on the light, but I was trying to like just keep the camera on Maverick so I could keep an eye on him because I could see him in my camera, but he hasn't woke up the whole time. He's just sleeping. Okay.
It
Yeah.
started raining here.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I wanted to take this thing in the corner down, that big thing that says live with StreamYard, and I
Yeah.
don't know how to. I don't know how to take it down. I can see my ticker, and I don't know what this is. I'm gonna hit a button, so God knows what's gonna happen. Okay, that's not what I wanted. How did? What is this? Oh, that didn't do nothing either.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I was trying to take that bubble thing down. Maybe,
Trying to-
oh, okay, hold on. Maybe. No, that's right. What is this? Oh, that changes the color. There you go.
Oh, yep. Keep it purple.
Okay. I still ain't figured out how to take that banner down. Oh wait, maybe I did. No. What is this? Maybe it's this one. There it goes. Okay.
You should make the chat come back because I can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make the chat come back. There we go.
So it's a good color.
It said, yeah. It says Randall thought the coffee machine ate you, Albert. He kept saying that he thought we might want to do a safety check on you.
So
I
we're gonna have
went to shit and the hogs ate me.
gotta be careful with that. I gotta go find my drink.
He had to go find what? Yeah. If it wasn't for you and Albert being here, it would be just me and Randy.
Yeah, there's a funky weather. What was it? The way the weather's going, we're getting it from Tennessee, like
Oh.
upwards, and
Mm-hmm.
then you have what's coming like that way, like from the east, and then
Oh,
later
really?
on it's going to push whatever's coming from the south to the east.
Mm.
One of them
We're
systems.
we're gonna get a double whammy. Oh my lord. Thank you. Thank you, Banshee.
It's 38 right now. 3 Celsius, 38 Fahrenheit.
Mm.
But it feels like 32, so it's at freezing with the wind at 8 miles an hour. So we got wind advisory too.
Oh, yeah, they said we were gonna get it too.
That wind sucks.
Oh yes, it does.
I used to hate driving from work with temperatures like that because it starts freezing fast with
Oh
the
yeah.
wind blowing.
Yep. I told him that I got this little layer of ice on the car, so it was doing something.
It's 3 degrees Celsius.
See, I don't know how to do that Celsius stuff, so
I had it on the Weather Channel. or the
Oh,
news
okay.
channel where you could Fahrenheit or Celsius.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I got it on the Weather Channel. There's a whole bunch of stuff going up the East Coast.
Yeah. I think Pearl and, well, they got it down south with
Oh,
the
yeah.
tornadoes and stuff, storms.
Yeah, I seen that too.
I was watching the Storm Chasers earlier, right before you came on.
Oh, yeah, I had got. Do you watch? Is it the Texas ones or something? Texas Storm Chasers? I was
Let's
watching them earlier. R49 is your 110 Fahrenheit over there. Yeah, something.
Storm Chasing video, and what was the other one?
Oh shit.
Storm Chaser Brandon Copic.
Hmm.
And Storm Chaser Brad.
Shit, that scared me.
Shit the bed.
That thing fell down. I had a thing fall down out of nowhere. It just scared the crap out of me. What the hell?
Alien.
Better tell him to cut that crap out.
I know it, man. That scared the shit out of me.
Alien.
I don't know why. What the heck? Why did that fall down?
Alien.
It's this big old look. It's the big old sign. It fell down. Oh, you guys can't see it. My camera's off. Duh. Who's the one getting a buzz?
Okay,
Yeah, look.
hurry back.
This big sign fell.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't
Where
know
was
how.
that hanging at?
It was hanging on the wall over here. It just fell down.
It had tried to hit you?
Yeah, it's close enough. It actually hit my foot. Okay. Let me go move this out of here. Put this on
Is
my-
there any mirrors near it?
No. Nope. Well, no. It's not near it. I have a black mirror on my wall. I have a
Yeah.
big black screen mirror on the wall, but I had this guy that was had this pawn shop, and somebody had brought it, or he found it in the basement there or something, and he was going to throw it out, and he gave it to me. And I knew exactly what it was when he showed it to me. I go, oh my God, that's a scrying mirror. That's someone made it, obviously. But I did cleanse it and everything because I didn't know who it belonged to and what they used it for. And I cleansed it really good. And I made my own scrying mirror, but a smaller version. But yeah. It's on the other side of the room though. This thing was sitting right next to me and just fell. There's no reason for it to fall. It's been up there the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Alien.
Aliens. I don't think it was aliens, but that was strange.
I think someone got excited and flying across the room.
Yeah. Oh, let me tell you, Albert. Why you just reminded me of something. So I'll show you real quick. I'm trying not to knock my camera down. Up above, see, I knocked my camera down. Up above my altar, as soon as I can find it. There it is. You see the moons?
Yeah.
Okay, there's lights under them. See, those lights are white right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be sitting here or something, and hopefully that don't fall.
Uh-huh.
Um, and those lights will start flashing on their own. And the only way you can switch the colors is with a remote. And yeah, they will. Let me turn that off for a minute. I gotta fix my camera. Um, I can tell when something is around because they make the lights flash different colors. And I
Where's the
know
remote at?
it's sitting on a shelf in the back by the wall, nowhere near me. And I don't even use the remote. I will use it when the lights start flashing. Like those just start flashing different colors out of nowhere. And I never touch the remote. It always stays over there. And
Well,
I'll
that's
even have
where
it.
they're doing it.
Yep, I'll even have it locked. Like I'll lock the remote because you can lock it.
Oh, okay. So
And
they manipulate the light then.
yep, yep. Now the one day, my mom's birthday was September, and so on every year on her birthday, I'll play Elvis like the whole day. I'll buy her a birthday cake, and I put, I decorate where her ashes are, all her birthday stuff. And that night, um, my lights above my altar turned blue. See, blue was my mom's favorite color. And I just figured that's my mom acknowledging because she would know I would relate her to the blue lights because I want,
Right.
blue was her color. So that was her acknowledging that she knew what I did for her on her birthday. Welcome back. Um, but yeah, I she visits us a lot because Maverick will even um react to her. Like he'll go over where her ashes are. And yeah, my mom's birthday is September the 9th. And sh- he'll start reacting, like following something on the wall by her ashes. He'll start getting lethargic, like panting and stuff. And yeah, it's really he does that. I can. We did get an EVP. Was my mother's voice and said that Maverick helps her. So I think Maverick helps her gets our attention. But I do have EVPs with my mom's voice. So,
That's neat.
but yeah,
I don't have any recorders to do all that.
yeah, I have two newer recorders because my other three are retired until we can figure out how to get the EVPs off of them because I don't want to just delete them.
Yeah. Ain't there a way to plug it into your computer, or does it have that function, or was it too old?
No, they do have that option because one actually has a built-in um what do you
USB?
call it? Yeah, and but it says the software I can't do nothing with it. I tried. They're too old.
Oh,
I can't. I hook them up to the computer and it doesn't do anything because if I hook up one of the brand new ones, it automatically downloads EVPs to my computer. These won't. So I don't want to get rid of them because they're full of EVPs. I just got to find some way to get them off of there. I have one of the new recorders that I can't figure out how to freaking work. It said I thought that we were recording. We went and investigated this house, and I set the recorder on the table the whole time. Left it. Think I thought it was recording the whole time, and it didn't record nothing. And the whole time it was flashing um, format. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know how to format it. I don't know. I have to figure out how to work that one.
you doing dabs?
Yes.
Yeah, I got three. Three of mine are older, and they're the ones they're full of EVPs, and I don't know how to get them off
All the flavors.
of there.
You would think they would have. They used to have a program that would make that would do like older programs or whatever.
You know what? There probably is something. I just don't have it, and I don't know how to do it. I even thought about, if somebody wanted to go through them, that of course I have to trust them. I would send them the recorders and see if they can get them off of there for me, but I don't know if anybody that can do it because I don't want to lose. There's some stuff on there, like there's some recordings that were on there of my mom because the nurse had me record how she was acting and stuff, and I do have some recordings of her, and I don't want to lose them.
Was it like compressed weed?
No, it's a concentrate. Like it looks like wax, and I'll show you.
But don't they compress it to get the?
They heat it up and extract it, like push it out of the push it out of the flour, but it's like
Oh, okay.
it looks like wax. It's concentrate. It's
You gotta.
A little dab
no,
would do.
normal weed only has about 23 to 30 something percent THC. Most dabs have 100. That one right here has blah
She said
blah
she can't
blah.
see it.
It has 89% THC.
There you go. See how that? That's. It looks like little crystals in a jar, but
Am I already sub to you? I'm not for sure.
And it tastes amazing. Now I gotta smoke more.
plus he made his own too. You made your own,
Yeah, I used to. Not no more.
and he used to make candy. You made what was it?
Yummy.
Like caramel or something. You made.
Salted caramel.
Come here. You want to be on camera? Oh my God, you're freaking heavy. Oh, guess he wants to be on camera. He's trying to type on the keyboard. Hold on. Oh my, look, dude. Oh my God, he weighs a ton. There, there. See the camera up there? Look at the camera. Look at your big old butt. This thing weighs a ton. Look at this. That's one big cat. He's over here bugging me. Oh, I'm gonna sit on my lap. You can't get on the table. You just sit on my lap, okay? Big old guy. Sheesh. He's like reaching his paws, trying to reach the keyboard. Like he wants to type something. You want to type something? Oh, no. You cannot. You're a big old baby. This boy's crazy.
Delicioso.
No, it wasn't the dog. That was just a big old fat cat. My dog is still over there sleeping.
Hello.
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 That scared the shit out of me.
Hello.
What the,
Let
what
me
the
out.
hell?
Let me out of the box.
I know. That scared the crap out of me.
It's really good.
Oh, I gotta change that because that was just terrifying for a second. That thing scared the crap out of me. Hello. Aliens at my door.
Yep.
Man, yeah, make sure I change that. That's too scary. I'm gonna be sleeping and that thing will go off going, hello. I had my Furby did that shit, man. I had the Furby and it was sleeping or whatever, and in the middle of the night that thing started talking and scared the crap out of me, and I shut it off.
I accidentally beat mine with a hammer. That's what happened.
I know I was gonna give it to Logan, but he would be mad because it doesn't work. Well, it works when it wants to. I guess it's a haunted Furby.
Mine got beat. Didn't give it a chance.
We believe in aliens, for sure.
Me too. My my kids tell everybody I am one. I have two tongues. I'm an alien.
Yeah, yeah. Randy's an alien. You smoking weed over there, Bert?
Now, it didn't blow out in time. It
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So funny
What's that?
when you say it, or you get spirit when. Oh, when I did the Facebook Live. Oh, hold on a second. Let me see. I'm gonna do something. Hold on.
I have argued with many spirits.
Watch me get knocked off again.
You're gonna do
I'll
something.
try not to.
I'm about to push a button, guys.
Oh, I knocked myself right straight off the stream, didn't I, Albert?
Yeah.
What did I hit? What is this doing? Hold on a second. Let me do this again.
You hold on a second.
No, wait. Don't knock me off. Hold on. I had a malfunction. You know, it happens. What? I got crazy crap popping up.
Gotta stop looking at porn.
Excuse me. Oh no. This thing working properly. Give me a second. Oh.
Um,
Um.
what are you clicking on?
I was looking to see if she was.
Um. I'm back, right? I mean, I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Are you
I'm
there?
trying. I'm here as far as I know. I'm
Hey,
trying to
LT.
do. I'm trying to do something real quick. Oh, shut up.
7 hours later.
Um.
Hmm.
Where did? So I guess my Um, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
That's not good. I get this. Give me a second. No, no, no. What are you doing? Now my phone's acting crazy. Give me a second. Ah, shit. She said, "Bless her." I know. I'm just. I know. I hit the. I think I'm doing something right, and then I'm not, and then it knocked me off my stream, and then I had to get back on, and then my computer froze up. I'm looking for something. Is what I'm doing. Oh, Randall, that question's for you.
Two.
For you. Okay, I'm gonna do about this. Let me see. Plus, I'm trying to figure out this new phone. I mean, it's. I had to get a new phone today, and half of the stuff didn't. What does that mean? God, hold on a second.
Probably means stop fucking with it.
Hmm,
I'm no expert.
what the heck? No, no, quit. Stop. I'm talking to myself. I'm so sorry. I'm having a situation with this phone. All right, so how do I do this? Okay, I got it. Mhm. No, that's not right either. Hold on, give me a second here. Uh, yeah, okay.
Banshee said, "Did you say 18 kids?"
18 kids. Woo.
Hell no. Number two.
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Um,
LT said, when the weather warms up, can we expect a paranormal live stream?
oh, yeah, definitely. LT, check your Gmail. I don't even know if I have the right one, but check it. Ooh, ha ha
Uh,
ha.
Mwah.
Yes, we will be doing some live streams. In fact, we are going to do a winter storm live stream like later on today, I guess, at some point. It What? What the hell was that?
Wow.
Are them Pac-Man ghosts?
Face orange, biting nails, and orange covering eyes. What?
Uh,
What? That just went meow. I have no idea. Okay. We shall see you when you come back. Or LT, just let me know, did you get an email?
There's
Oh, that's his. There's his race car.
my lonely baby out there.
what is that, Mini Cooper or something? Or a Honda?
It's a turbocharged Subaru Forester. It's got about 400 horsepower to all four tires.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Subaru.
it's a lot of fun.
Subaru. That I gotta have to do something else. No, I'm still trying to figure out stuff. I'll get this. I will get this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Where I'm looking for something in this kitchen.
I'm the little train that could or can or something like that. I will do this.
Sprinkled and stop. It's sprinkled.
Hello.
Oh shit!
Hello. Hello.
The hell!
Call bullshit on this now. Blizzard build a wire.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh my god! I gotta change that.
I'd have broke it already.
Oh my god! That just scares the crap out of you. Start. Hello, hello.
I'd have beat it.
So it didn't really look like it was doing anything outside of your house. Hell, I'm gonna be up to go pick up Joe at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Good luck with that.
You're like, Joe, you better start walking.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
What are you doing, Randall?
Stuff and fun.
Smeagol, come on, man. Smeagol. At least we can entertain someone tonight. We got Albert. I'm checking. Hi. I gotta fix that camera. It's like crazy. It's like barely sitting on top of this little box because it's on a tripod, but it's on a tripod that's supposed to grip onto things, and it's kind of crazy. Can't get it to. Well, it fell off the box a couple of times already.
Fell off the box.
Yeah, it's on a box and it's got grippy things on it. It's supposed to grip. Let me see, where is it at now? See, it's kind of. You can see my weather channel. A ring light? I have a ring light. Ain't this a ring light? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Before I drop it. Look, I got a ring light.
That reminds me of them old makeup mirrors.
Yeah. It's a ring light. It's not very bright, though. It's because it's sitting in my face. I mean, I could make it brighter in here. I got a lamp sitting here, but... Nobody wants to look at me. Let me shut this off. See? I don't even want to look at me. Hello. Welcome back, Banshee. Welcome back.
Well, hello.
See, everybody comes up with on the YouTube side, and I don't even have. Hey, where'd Albert go? What's so much better? Albert, you better come back. Albert.
I'm about to go to bed in a minute.
Show math. That's what the people want. I was showing math. Yeah, but he's like, well, if I can get it on math. I had it on math, but he's kind of hiding behind. See, I had it on math. He's in his bed, curled up, like a little. There we go. What'd you do? Knock yourself off?
I went to click the chat back up,
Oh,
and I hit the wrong thing.
see? At least I am not the only one that does that. Yeah, he said, show math. That's what people want. And there's math. He's been sleeping the whole night. He has not got up. Not one time.
That's what I'm about to do here now.
Hi, Banshee. Yeah, I'll have to figure out this whole camera situation. But see, I even turned the light on by math so everybody can see math. I will present math. Hold on. Let me present math. Here's a math. There he is.
What is that, a unicorn?
Yeah, it's sitting in my computer chair because I can't use my computer chair because Smeagol's gonna tear it. You should see the holes in it, and it's brand new. Not holes, but picky holes from him picking. Yeah. There's the map. Oh, okay. There we go. We do. We have a couple. We have a few cemeteries that we're gonna do. And was you looking for map, Banshee? She said where? He was back behind the fan. He's all curled up into a husky ball. There, let me see. He is right there. He's curled up, laying on his bed. He's got his little animals all around him. He's got a sheep right there. He's got a lamb chops he got for Christmas. So lamb chops is laying in his bed. That's the Mav. There we go. I'm getting this. I mean, we got on a little better than last time, you know, Randy. It didn't take 40 minutes.
No.
Oh, thank you, Banshee. I wear. Yeah, you didn't see the dog laying back there? Thank you. I wear witchy clothes every day. People think, I'm dressed for Halloween, I guess, but Halloween is every day for me. I have enough witchy clothes to last me a long time. I mean, I probably wouldn't even have to do laundry for like a year. I have something different to wear.
I'm about to go to bed.
You are so cute, dog. I love my dog. That dog is spoiled. He's a little too old to do it now, but he used to sit at the table with us, and I got pictures to prove it. He used to sit at the table and eat. Yes. I have pictures. I'm too afraid to go look for him because, well, I'll knock myself out again.
More than likely.
I know. I'll figure it out. I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Oh, I'm about to get off it.
You
Yeah,
going
it's
to
almost
bed?
5.
Yeah, I'm about to go lay down.
I know. If I don't go, well, shoot. If I don't go to bed pretty soon, I'll be having to go get Joe from work. So we need to
Okay.
talk. Oh yeah. Um. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something. I'll have to get you my phone number somehow, or we'll have to friend up on something. She's in Australia, so we'd have to friend up like on Facebook or something.
I'm okay with that.
She said, "Good night, Randall."
Good night.
Oh, we'll be
See
back
y'all.
on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Give me a few.
we'll be back on later today when the snowstorm hits.
I was gonna say, give me like. I'll probably get up at like 9 or 10 if you're trying to get back on here.
Yeah, we'll probably have to do like a morning stream. And I told her even if she misses it, just watch the replay, and then we'll probably come on again at night. I'll figure out how to work this yet. I figure if I do this like every day, I'll get the hang of it
Well,
until I
good
run my
night.
StreamYard hours out. Good night, Randall. I love you.
Alright, let me figure out how to add her and stuff and things, and I'm going to bed.
All right.
See y'all later. Night.
Bye.
Yep. Good night. I shall see you later on today, maybe Banshee, or yeah, we're gonna go on in a few more hours. I gotta get some sleep, and then we'll be back on. But we'll have to figure out a way to hook up. So you have a good day for the rest of the day. But I'm gonna get off of here too, try to get some sleep. Um um Go messenger. Yeah, we'd have to probably go messenger. Don't put nothing up here so nobody gets your stuff, and we're gonna have to figure out email or something and then go to messenger. All right, I'm gonna get some sleep and we'll be back on later today. But we'll get that straightened out, Banshee. Yep, I promise we'll get something worked out. All right, I'm off. I'm out of here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Bert. Thank you, Randall. I'll see you later today. LT, I'll probably see you later today, maybe. And I'm out of here. Bye.